Hold down the correct key. It's important. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We fit in a nice box. Huzzah! We are a normal-sized head. Wonderful. What victories. I know it's going to switch. Well, it's already switched back. I literally fixed this yesterday afternoon. I sat down and it was all fucked up again. And I don't know why. I assume it's like the connection resetting or something. Well, it is what it is. It's going to be that way. That's fine. Good morning, everybody. I hope you had a fine weekend. I did not get a chance to stream. I was very, very busy. In fact, I was taking care of my puppy on Saturday. My doggo has got something in his nose. And he keeps going... and we were trying to fix that because I couldn't get him to the vets, but he's going to get checked today. And hopefully he'll be fine. He kept going... It was weird. I'm hoping nothing's grown inside his nasal cavity to make those things happen. And yesterday, we had the war meeting with our team. Documents were made. Signals were sent, bat signals, and I had my sit down with Scripe to discuss the rules of engagement.
Good day, Mike.
The rules of engagement.
So busy with work, and
hey, Toph, how you doing, buddy?
4 being promoted and 4 being even more busy.
Excellent, man. Congratulations. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Contracts are signed. Forfeits have been discussed. Forfeits have been discussed. The new dungeon that we will be racing against Echo with, their team is going to be Scripe, Roger Brown, Jeeth, and Frago will be their team. That is going to be our squad, the squad we're up against versus our team of me, Raven Rib, Boris Pavlov, and Lionheart X. 2 Australians will make up the team. We have decided our comp. We have gone through our mitts. Very important as to what we can offer to the squad. It has been sat down. So these are the rules of engagement for tomorrow. Because we have agreed that we will all wear full crafted gear plus the Golbez weapon, which means we will be undergeared for this. We will be able to get in and we will be able to take combat, but we will certainly be much lower gear than is attainable with Savage raiding and stuff. So that will be the plan. We will race for exactly 11 hours. There's an 11-hour time limit, which takes Scripe to midnight, I believe it is, to complete. Now, neither team particularly expects that we will defeat the last boss in that time, considering how hard the Criterion dungeon was last time. Maybe they've changed it. Maybe we'll get really good. Who knows? But there's a definite chance we won't. So the finish line, it will be a one-day only event, will be best percentage at the end of the time limit. That will be the plan. Best percentage at the end of the time limit is what we're going for. If Echo win, then I must wear something of Scripe's choosing at the next Race to World First. I guess that kind of indicates I'm probably going to go there. But I will wear something of that. Scripe's choosing. If we win, though, Scripe has to dress his newly born baby in an outfit of my choosing. It is very important that we seal victory. Let's just say that. It's very important that we seal victory. Scribe did request, please nothing too offensive, to which I said, babies won't remember anything. Oh my god, gifted subs from the man Tovek himself. My dude. Well, child abuse forfeit. Babies don't remember anything. They'll be fine. I'm on baby team. Thank you so much, Tovek. My god. So good to see you doing so well, brother. Majkos, thank you for 17 months as well. So those are the current rule sets we have thrown down. We are going in full blind. Now, there is a disaster for the stream. There is one disaster for the stream. We have agreed to start when the dungeon is available. We expect probably about 10:30 a.m. my time, which is like an hour and a half from now. We will all have to skip the initial story to unlock the Criterion dungeon. And we will go back. Don't worry, we will go back. We will go back. But in order to get it unlocked and get the race going as quickly as possible, we will have to skip the initial story. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. So it is. We will go back. Don't worry. We will go back and enjoy it properly. But it is something we. This was an active discussion we were having. It's like, do we have to skip the story? Ah, that's kind of sad, dude. That's kind of sad. Cancel the whole thing. Can't help. Well, I imagine if we were... the problem is we could maybe have scheduled it for next week, so we had a very specific start time and things like that. But also the risk of figuring out what's going on it's hard to avoid, unfortunately, with new bosses. It's hard to avoid. That's one of those things. So chat will not forget. Probably not, but it will be the process. So our goal is this. The agreement we've made is the server up is a little rando with Final Fantasy XIV, as it is with all MMOs, essentially. So if we're both ready and the dungeon is out, we'll just go. There's no point in sitting around for some reason, waiting for a specific time. Other than that, we'll go whenever we're available. But, who is on Team Breach? It will be me. It will be Boris Pavlov. It will be Lionheart X. And it will be Raven Rib. Raven will be taking on the tank mantle. One of the things we had to shift around is all of those guys changed their roles this season. Raven is now a healer. Boris is a black mage. Lion is a healer as well. So thankfully those guys are more au fait with the other classes than I am. So they've shifted around. So Raven will be tanking. Boris will be DPSing. And Lion will be DPSing as well. So we're pretty happy with our comp. There's some good synergy in there. It's about as good as we think it can be. So we think we're going to be pretty good. I heard the bigger Lala is advantageous. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't think the patch notes are even out yet. I don't think so, because it's more of a content patch than anything else. 6.45 patch notes. FF14 6.45 patch notes. Have they come out today? Updated July 13th. Mount Rockon is where we're going. Mount Rockon. Criterion, another Mount Rockon Savage. So yes, we will have the musical rat. Musical rat is going to be a part of the race. Musical rat jam is coming to us.
What do you call a rat
way.
who kicks your teeth in?
Studying this mechanic. Studying the mechanic. Squares to stand in. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Which rewards this ugly fucking mount. I don't know what that face is, but it's absolutely gross. Disgusting. Don't care about the mount. Blue Mage is a big part of it, which we need to get back to. Is our Blue Mage boy. We were having quite a lot of fun with Blue Mage. I want to try that. And Hildy is tomorrow as well. More adventures of Hildy are coming. So it's a very big patch that's coming tomorrow. It's literally a jamming rat, yes. I feel like this is a personal insult from the devs. I really do. That they actually made a rat jam. Will there be casters? We don't know. So Nupps is trying to sort some sponsorship or something for this event. If it's very, very low chance, though, because we have 3 days in which to like approach sponsors and get confirmation. So Nupps is going to find out today. If we do, Alex and Jordan will be casting. I spoke to them yesterday. So if we get some money to pay them for giving up a day of their time to not stream and work with us, then we will have Alex and Jordan doing some casting. They're on standby. But if not, then no. Simple as that.
Sup.
If not, then no. It's as simple as that. It's whether or not we can pay them or not. What is this shit from Dratnos? What is this shit? Dratnos is tossing fucking shade at me. Thinks he's good, this kid. Thinks he knows what he's talking about. Look at this. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He thinks this is typical Americans bombing babies. I can't type that, right? It's too offensive. That's too offensive. It's too offensive. Too offensive for Twitter. They'll be all like mad and shit. No, they'll be too... Can we get away with Murica going straight for the bombs? I need to tone it down a bit for Twitter. Otherwise, we'll get shouted at. Yeah, there's an implication there. I'll take the implication. The implication's fine. The implication makes a lot of sense. The Americans won't like it. I don't know. Most of the Americans in the stream community don't seem to mind. I'm not bombing babies. That's it. Last stream. It's over. Right, I do need to do some prep, though, because we haven't actually played FF14 in a while, so I need to remember my buttons. And also, Lion recommends these macros, so I'm going to give them a try. I'm not convinced I'll like them. This actually reminds me of a massive argument me and Nupss had for ages about Ravager. Do you use the mouse pointer to put it down, or do you use a macro to put it on your target? And which camp are you in? Me and Nupss discussed this like absolute mega geeks for so fucking long. If you've got a ground effect like this, do you use your mouse or do you use a macro to put it at the boss or whatever? I tend to prefer the mouse. Like, while I agree, like, it should always work, and this thing is now enormous, being able to just slightly move it I think is nice, like, if needs be. And one of the things I usually did with some of the fights that we did recently is pre-prepare it for groups that were moving far away. So I might want to place it, like, over there, even if I'm not inside it. You know what I mean? I might want to do that sometimes. So I'm not ultra convinced, but I'll give it a try. It might be a personal preference thing more than anything else. Back in the 90s, macro didn't hit tanks with it during PAS. Yeah, it's one of those things that I think it's down to personal comfort. Like, I feel very okay with how it works now to drop it like that. Hey, Judge Bezexer, let's go there. They tell you that it auto drops if you use it twice, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't like that either. There's something I like about being able to position it in a way that I'm going to do it. Like, if I know damage is coming later, and I'm over here, but we're all going to be grouped over there, being able to, like, put it there in readiness, I actually don't mind. Because we're going to move into it. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. But we'll have a look. I've also never made a macro in FF, because I believe it clips your cooldowns and stuff like that. How do you make a macro? Use a macros. Here we go. Why did that copy the whole thing? I assume this is one macro and not two. Do I have to click save anywhere? Jackers? I think so. Okay. Boom, roasted. So this just drops it at me unless I have a target. And if I have a target, it's got its cooldown back. I'd have to recommend the percentage, the T line drop there.
Doom, Kadeem again, IBS, yikes, Mitrin and Anka. Thank you for helping me to get into proper raiding, and I hope the cheat sheets are useful for you going forward.
They certainly will be.
Graduation.
Alright, so now if I have a target, it drops it there. Okay. Does feel a little restrictive. But given the size of Sacred Soil, does it even matter? Let me jump into a pug here. And, let me do a full pug. See what happens. The also macro zone that drops instantly at your cursor when you press the skill instead of needing to click twice. Yeah, like a WoW mouse over macro. Massive congrats. Horribly made to game, but I never had issues manually dropping AoEs for anything. It's it's giga geeky, I know. What glamour proof? Oh yeah, looking hot and sexy. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. That is a wonderfully yellowed mace. I like that a lot. They expect an easy win. They don't know. They don't know. They expect like such an easy win. Right. I've never had issues with pugs really in FF. I'm sure this will be fine. Although there only appears to be 3 of us, that could be a problem. Alright, the 4th one's here. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Who's playing for Echo? I believe it is Stripe, Roger Brown, Jeeth, and Frago. Gonna be our competition tomorrow. I believe that to be the play. And one thing I wanted to try is this. How big is the shield? Pretty juicy. Okay, that's a pretty juicy shield. Certainly one of the things I haven't been doing is mixing protraction in with deployment tactics. There's no prize, only forfeits, because it's for fun. So the forfeit is if I win, I get to send an outfit that Stripe's baby has to wear for a picture. However, if Echo win, then Stripe gets to choose something for me at the Race to World first. So, yeah. Yeah, we expect about 10:30 tomorrow will be race start. Confirm working for Liquid next Race to World first. Hashtag dodge. Hashtag dodge. Imagine describe us you are an Echo jersey. You went for Liquid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we did not specify who's Race to World first. That's a good point, actually. That's really evil. I hadn't even considered that. Holy crap. No one would notice. It would be fine. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't like the Sacred Soil macro. Sorry, Len. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I mean, it kind of works because it's so huge, but that's not what I wanted to do, like, at all. I want my old Sacred Soil back. I might try the it goes down instantly. I don't know. Do I need to change this? I feel like I don't. I mean, it's kind of like getting used to something I don't particularly want to change. One of those. I need to get used to not doing change strategy immediately. Wait like 3 GCDs, then go in. That's the play. I think we will fight Silky today. The guys want some practice together. But the Australians are also working on their sleep schedule. Because I think it starts for our Australian members, the race will start at like 8 PM their time and go for 11 hours. So kind of spicy for those guys. Kind of spicy. Yeah, so they said they've been working on their sleep schedule for the last couple of days. Hopefully that doesn't mean just endlessly chugging Monster. Not gamer hours for me. Not gamer hours for me. I mean, Stripes in Turkey, which I think is the size of that juicy shield. I gotta run out before anyone takes the impact, though. Oh no, it fits. Gonna fit in a GCD there. That's the stuff I need to get used to. Yeah, we should do more damage. Didn't fit inside the change stratagem window, but it is what it is. Yeah, the Criterion Dungeon on normal with crafted gear will be very hard. This is not going to be easy at all. Like I said, we don't fully expect to be able to kill the last boss tomorrow, either team. But we'll see how it goes. We obviously don't know anything about what this tuning on this is going to be. The last boss last time took us like a couple of streams to kill. That thing was tough. Yeah, roster lineups for Echo are Scripe, Roger, Frago, and Jeeth. Our team will be me, Raven, Lion, and Boris. Not sure on comps yet. I imagine Roger is going to be Dancer or Machinist. Scripe's likely to be Black Mage. Jeeth, I expect, is probably White Mage. Frago typically plays Warrior, I think, when he's tanking. Yeah, I think comps will be very similar. Very strong four-man teams. Very, very strong. But this is, events like this I want to do way more of. We've also got Sea of Thieves coming out this week with Zeppler, Noble, and Crusher. And, pirating. I kind of worry about Zeppler's reaction to the animal torment that could occur in Sea of Thieves. I do kind of worry about Zeppler's reaction to the animal torment in that game. No puzzle pirates. No puzzle pirates. Will there be TTS? As long as we can have Raven for Wednesday, then we're good. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine, Furion. Should be fine. Yeah, these really aren't any good for training. I barely have to press any buttons in this place. Two, three, there we go. Don't worry about me. Celine will take care of it. I was trusting Celine more. One thing I didn't know, I need to check this later, is if you use recitation with indomitability, it like it doesn't use one of the charges, which I find really interesting. I'm not sure why that interaction happened, but it does. Yeah, I didn't trust. I was confident. There was no reason for anything there. I was chilling. No faith. Yeah, I'll turn right a sec. No point in another change strategy here. Use it on trash. Yeah, also guarantees a crits, which is really nice. Oh, yeah, there you go. Allows the execution of Adlo, Sucker, Indomitability, or Excog without consuming resources. Okay. Yeah, that was an interaction I did not know about. Yeah, I've never read a scholar guide, so I'll look at that in a sec, actually. You go, Kara. I much prefer that. Just a little placement down. Spamming gold awards. The biggest scam in history. I tell you what, my YouTube feed now is completely filled with people making shit in City Skylines and fucking Satisfactory. I had no idea how large and like excessive the factories end up becoming in Satisfactory, but if you want to build that space elevator, they get pretty wonky in that game. Yep, they get huge. Like destroying and milking the entire world. Just build a giant space pyramid. It was pretty excessive. Like some of the stuff I saw was like every ingredient that comes out in the game needs a giant factory dedicated to it at all times. I actually used my fairy. Wow. Oh, my cooldown feels bad, dude.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
We're outside of the first window. It's what it is. Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm dead. Oof. Oof.
Almost 4 years. Goddamn.
Drink deep of blackest terror!
I'm dead again. Oh my god, I'm playing like arse. Why do I need to sign into the sheet?
Wonder how you'll taste. Battles are so whet the appetite.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll sign into it in a sec.
No more games! Be swallowed by the tide! What? That's not right! How do you like this?
I only got 2 of us. I even put her there. And the range of that is so small. That's not right. I've only really played around with Dark Knight in terms of the tanking.
A fitting finale.
One circle landing on us. Oh, he's all tired. Oh, poor little guy.
Why are you still alive?
Poor little buddy. GG all. You can have it for your quality res power. Okay, let's check this. FF14 Scholar Guide. Ooh, Icy Veins? No way. Icy Veins does FF stuff? What the tits? For a couple of years? Interesting. Asphodelos healer tips, Abyssos healer tips. Interesting. What does it say about melding? Oh, many words. Cover damage, mind, crits, piety to comfort, spell speed to desired tier, direct hit determination. Uh-huh. What else we got? Over here. Oh, lovely pictures. Is this the official site? Wow, the official site has stuff. Just a list of spells. What do they have? Piety to desired level. Are you comfortable with your piety? Are you not? (2021) The balance. The balance. Updated January 2023. May 2023. This one's been more recently updated. FAQ. How can I see my fairy's nameplate in battle? It's important. Advanced guide. Oops. Not got. Oofers. Mid piety. Is it just mid piety? I think it's just gear set. Okay. Oh, spreadsheets. Spreadsheets means good. Cool. Gear sets. Basically. Instant. Oh, God. The family is claimed by fucking Spotify again. Listening on the family room speaker to I'm a Gummy Bear. It's so depressing. So when we're driving somewhere, we enable the choice of music to come on. The kids are banned. They're the worst. Weaving, using in between. Yeah. They're the absolute worst. Stop. Awful, awful human beings. Probably subscription when? No, because they use it like once in a lifetime. I will be the bigger man here. I will be the bigger man. All right. Heals of time, regen, dot, AoE, blah, 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 ether flow, yeah. Leave locations, yeah. And out of 4, rune 2, bonuses, join. Physic. Do I even still have physic? Oh shit, I do. No way. No fucking way. Huh. I still have it. Okay. Do not use this spell unless out of mana, no cooldowns are available, or in niche scenarios where you need a single target GCD heal. Adlo would apply healing too late. Alright, so it's snappy if you're poor. Okay. Galvanized shields can be spread with deployment tactics. Catalyzed shields cannot. Galvanized is always overwritten by a sage's Eucrasian diagnosis. Galvanized and Eucrasian prognosis overwrite each other. A newer shield overwrites an older one. Catalyzed neither overwrites nor is overwritten by any other shield. Okay. That's worth knowing, to be honest with you. Use pre-pull and during downtime with deployment tactics to shield the party. This combo can also be used during uptime in place of succor for slight healing potency gain. But be sure the shield won't be damaged before you deploy. Deployment tactics can be used immediately after casting Adlo. However, this is not recommended during combat because you will clip your GCD. Use if necessary to survive tank busters and when large party shields are needed, such as the life-threatening scenarios. What does that mean? Deployment tactics can be used immediately after casting Adlo. However, this is not recommended during combat because you will clip your GCD. You lose damp. So they would say you would do it something like... is this what they're trying to say? So you would add low here. And then throw it at the end like that. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Succor. AoE heal, blah, blah, blah. Weaving GCDs will clip slightly. Avoid if possible. Use for downtime shielding if Adlo and deployment tactics cannot be used. Use if shielding is necessary and there's no other shields like Seraph available. Other use is discouraged while other resources are available. Okay. Recitation removes the mana cost or the throw slack for your next ability. Uses on Nupss ability for AoE healing whenever possible. So they actually recommend that you use it mostly for that. Okay. Otherwise, consider using it on XCOG for tank healing. So this will make the XCOG always crit, is what I'm seeing here. It'll be free and always crit. That's pretty cool. In some circumstances, such as early progression or recovery from mistakes, using recitation on add low and deployment tactics can help guarantee your party's survival by providing a large shield. You guys stop playing I'm a Gummy Bear with Spotify, and I'm trying to work here. Cozy last night, were you? Snory bug. You were snoring so loud, you woke me up at 4 a.m. You did. I swear to you, I woke up and I was like, what is going on? And I turned around and you were like, ah. Yeah, you were like a drunken sailor. You was cozy. Yes, I'm drilling tonight. Tomorrow, I haven't had a chance to tell you that. Don't come on camera. Yeah, you keep those bad boys over there. I am in a race against Echo for Pride and Victory, but it is an 11-hour raid. From 10 till 11 p.m.-ish down there. Yeah. No, we're starting at 10 in the morning and then going through the day. But it's a bit of a variable start depending on when the server comes up. But it's a big day tomorrow. If I win, we get to dress Scripe's new baby in an outfit of our choosing. You'll pick something nice. That's not the forfeit. You can't just dress his baby in a nice outfit. What the hell? Emma's like, can you please lose so I can dress Scripe's baby in some nice outfit? That's no fun. Don't be... Can't just get naked while I'm streaming. The bottom half's the bit that's important. Emma's naked. You know what? No? That'd be nice. I guess. That's true. Put them away. I'm working. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm trying to focus. No, I'm not looking. Go away. Deployment tactics, which is what Emma's just employed. Emma's just used the deployment tactics on me.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
I don't want you to be a gummy bear. Copper shield, same strength duration attack shield. Use add load deployment on the tank pre-pull or during downtime to give the party a bigger shield. I assume that I mean that only counts if there's AoE damage at the start, which is normal but not always guaranteed. Consider using this over Sucker during up times. It provides slightly more healing potency. Do not do this if the party shields may not be broken. Yeah. Okay. Protraction. Right, this is a spell I always slept on. I slept on this until recently. Single target max increase. Healing received buff by 10. Heals the target for the amount of max HP. Use this pre-pull. Use this to buff pre-pull, add low, and XCOG casts. Oh, is XCOG a snapshot? So if you XCOG somebody with protraction up, even though the protractions wore off, it will give a larger heal when it procs. Interesting. What's up? What's that? Oh yeah, you're moving today, aren't you? Yeah, exciting. Regens including Ether Pack snapshot the healing buff if initiated while the buff is active. Huh. Expedient 20-second AoE mix, 10% AoE move speed equivalent to sprint. Move speed buff persists during combat, unlike Peloton. Used for long duration mitts. Yeah. Reverse the shield from your next lab low sucker into raw healing. Used during downtime to top up if MP is not a concern. Do not use during uptime unless all the following are true. There's a heal to full mechanic, i.e. living dead or heartless archangel, or life-threatening incoming damage that your sage co-healer have already shielded for. You have no other tools available. Your co-healer has no other tools available. It is better for you to cast a GCD heal than it is for your co-healer. Music's too loud. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I found several places emergency tactics is useful. Certainly in 4-man. Okay. Free fairy. All effective fairy potencies are scaled down from their listed values by a factor of about 0.89 due to pet scaling. Okay. Embrace. Is that just the standard healing? Yeah, there are times when it's good. Like, you've already got shields up, but their health's low. It's a nice top off for everybody. Ether Pact. What does it say about this spell then? Orders your fairy to execute Fey Union, the single target heal. It costs 10 fairy gauge per tick. Used to focus heal on a single target so as to tank. The heal is stronger than Embrace. Note, the fairy will not heal other people or do anything else when you're using it. Ether Pact can be cancelled by using the skill again. If the target moves out of range, the fairy gauge will not drain, but the fairy will still not heal anybody. Okay. Fey Blessing. Use for AoE healing. Whispering Dawn. Angel's Whisper. 8 poses 21 second duration. Has the same effect for both Eos and Selene and Seraph despite being different buff icons. Used for AoE healing if AoE healing isn't needed. Used for additional tank healing. Yeah, kind of strange that it'll keep casting even if the person's out of range. It won't stop casting, but it won't do anything and it'll stop healing other people. Angel's Whisper. I think I've been sleeping on that ability. Is Angel's Whisper stronger? Just the same? Okay. 80, 21 seconds. 80, 20. Okay, they're just the same. All right. So I don't need to think about that in a different way. Okay, cool. Eliminate AoE magic damage mitigation and healing spell buff. 5% magic. Only magic. Okay. 5% only magic mitigation. 10% healing spell buff. Increases outgoing GCD healing done with allies with the buff. Does not affect 0 GCDs or pets. Has the same effect for both Eos and Selene. Used to buff pre-pull or downtime shields if needed. Used during the pull to mitigate or to buff GCD heals. Okay. Yeah, so I always read... Yeah, that's a bit silly, that. It says increase healing magic potency of all nearby target members by 10%. But does not count because the fairy is not you, I suppose. Sarah's passive single target heal and shield, 100% heal strength. Shield does not stack with constellation, but stacks with other shields. The pet heals once every 3 seconds. Okay. Replaces your fairy with Seraph for 22 seconds. The following abilities are changed. Embrace becomes Seraphic Veil. If the shields are consumed, this doubles your fairy's effective passive healing. Summon Seraph, Constellation AoE heal, plus heal value. Okay. This is a cosmetic change only. It says it there. Cannot be used if no fairy is summoned. Use Summon Seraph and Constellation when AoE healing or shielding is needed, especially if there are multiple raid wides within a short interval. Otherwise, use Seraph and Constellation to boost tank healing. I never heal the tank. Lustrate, single target heal. Only use of X-Cock and Sacred Soil. Cannot be used. During downtime, ether flow will come off cooldown. Use Lustrate to spend any remaining stacks and avoid delaying ether flow if possible. Yeah, I never heal the tank. Look after yourself, man. Sacred Soil, create the bubble with 10% full mit. Okay. Do not use if synced below level 78. The mitigation, unless the mitigation is necessary for survival. Do not use if synced below level 78 unless the mitigation is necessary for survival. Ultimates and minimum item level content. You lose the regen factor. Okay. Use instead of Lustrate or Indomitability, the party will remain inside the bubble, and there is enough time for regen to heal. Yeah, I'll admit I did not know that this also had regen while you were inside the bubble. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it did that. I always looked at it as power word barrier. I had no idea it did that. Strong as Illustrate. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Reading is... The tooltips in FF are very long. Very long, John. Very, very long. Very long. This is not an exam. Oh, thank God the kids have stopped listening to music. Excellent. Thank God. Use the recitation for burst. Otherwise used for AoE healing only if Sacred Soil's regen and mitt cannot be used. Excog. Yeah. Only living dead are used. Used in emergencies on a target below 50% HP for an instant burst heal. Celine, res, repose, sooner. Dissipation. Yeah, what does it say about dissipation? Removes the fairy. It grants 3 stacks of youth flow and a 20% GCD heal buff. Don't be used for Yosta's Sling is active. Cannot be used if Seraph is summoned or if no fairy is summoned. Well, under the effects of dissipation, the fairy does not cast Embrace, your fairy gauge does not increase, and you cannot use any fairy abilities. Uses a DPS cooldown or save it for emergencies. Use as often as possible and spend ether flow stacks on energy drain. Avoid using if it forces you and your co-healer to GCD heal, though. Use the healing buff to increase your GCD shields. And use the ether flow stacks for healing. Okay. Change stratagem. Line it up with friends. The streaming swiftcast, shortcast. Rescue. Standard opener and rotation. Potion at 3. Broil. Dots. Ether flow or dissipation. Broil. Change stratagem. Broil, energy drain, broil, energy drain, broil, energy drain. Then ether flow, dissipation at back, and then just spam in between GCDs. Okay. All makes sense. Yeah, cast broil, and if you can energy drain, do it. Off windows. Yeah. Natural biosis refreshes. Yeah, standard stuff. Okay. Rune 2 is a somewhat unique spell among healers. It's an instant-cast spell with no restrictions on its usage, but it deals 25% less damage than a normal broil. This is your last resort to deal with forced movement, but it's still an important tool for maintaining uptime before you have a fight optimized. During prog, Rune 2 makes maintaining uptime easiest for scholars. It's important to still try and limit its usage when you can. You always want to be casting, but don't burn your mana. That's fine. This was interesting. I mean, we learned a couple of things. Didn't change much, but it still learned a couple of things. Stratified healing priority for healers. There is still some flex to it. Your general healing priority should be free healing, ether flow healing, GCD healing. You can think of each of these categories in terms of how much energy potency. Yeah. Now, this, however, where an action in the lower priority category will deal with the mechanic better than higher priority actions. This can happen when you want to save a specific CD or resources for later. Okay. Cool. Excellent stuff. Not bad at all. We will begin the race tomorrow about 10:30. Well, it's 10:30 a.m. So in about 45 minutes from now. Unless the server's already up, in which case we will get going and get jamming. Oh, he's got COVID. Why is everyone getting COVID again? You guys are actually legitimately worrying me. You're like the third person in a week who has said they've now got COVID again. We're not doing that again. All right? COVID was the Ice Brood saga of the real world. We're not playing it again. Right? We did it. We got through it. We're not doing it again. All right? So, fucking, it's the Shadowlands. We're not doing it, man. We're not doing it. We've already fucking done it. We're not doing it again. I don't need COVID Omega, COVID fucking Senpai, or whatever the new version is. We don't need that. Stop getting COVID. Not at risk, but it's still annoying. Who's still passing this thing around, man? Stop it. But what about second COVID? No, I don't want to do it again. No, we're traveling. We're going seeing each other. We've got all this shit coming up. We're not doing it again. School kids? My kids don't have the vid. Your mum's got it. That's 4. Who else has got somebody in their life who's got COVID right now?
COVID-2 electric boogaloo.
You got it 3 months ago. I've had COVID twice. I'm not doing it again. I'm not. Kara had it. Yes, Kara has it. I do have some people at work who have it. Royston's got it. Don't know any. Oh, God. You guys are worrying me. I do not need this thing popping back up again. I'm not doing it. Hard pass. Yeah, I don't think it was any of the PreachCon goers. I think it was somebody in the hotel who did it. Let me do this again. I've had it after I quit working. Those 5 times were enough. You had it 5 times? 5 times, man. COVID just does not care. No, it's Sag. It's super Sag. And I don't want to deal with it. I'm not going through all that shit again. Well, I'm not having it. I can't go to the gym and stuff, man. Like, I'll just fucking die. I do not need to hear old ladies moaning they can't get a haircut. I don't need that in my life. Where's my bell? There it is. I'm sorting my bags out. Shut up! It's happening. We had to die for the fucking thing. Can I not shift click these over? Holy crap, it is a thunderstorm for the ages. We had to take all this stuff out for the Pride Parade, alright? Hush. I'm working on it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Well, how did I get all this stuff? I really have no idea how I ended up with all this crap. I imagine you guys mailed it to me. It's the only logical solution. Ah, FF14! Why? Why can't I put stuff in the bank while I'm in a queue? Like, why? So annoying. The tech isn't there yet. Ah. 64 fucking menus to get to wherever I need to go.
Hello, Mike. It's me, the rat. I'm hiding somewhere inside your bags. Will you find me? The hunt is on.
Right, okay. No! No! Why? There was a bug they couldn't fix. Oh, it's lying. I wanted to play with randos that do rando nonsense, not players that'll do logical things. Okay, our plates, though, are on point, Lion. Yeah, these plateless garbage human beings are just the worst. You're dying. What the hell, man? Trying to spam DPS here. Hey, it's still important to have a good quality plate, lest you be punished the gimpy style. Tomorrow is war. That's what's tomorrow. Ultimate war. Tried to put these echo people in place, thinking they're all good. They're not good. Dude, how am I supposed to race with you guys doing TTS? Be reasonable, will you? You don't think it's a bit of a hamstring if you guys are able to spam in my ears all day? Emotional support TTS. Sounds very reasonable. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Are you naked or something? You don't calm down, I'm going to have to cast physic on you. You understand?
People cheer TTS 0. People cheer TTS also. The rat says good luck wearing a fancy onesie to the next RWN.
All I know is you're getting your ass kicked. That's what I see.
Echo will do to
Mitless and poor. That's what I despair. Oh, come on, I put a recitation fucking, Excog on you. It better get used. Fuck off. My shields are too strong, dude. Actual terrorism going on here. Well, we won. Vuln stacker. Vulny boy. One Vulny boy. What? What's the problem? Look at his screen. What? What now?
Hey Mike, it's me, the rat. I have finished preparing for you tomorrow. Time to get fucked again. The Echo guys seem nice. I'm on their side. P.S. If you don't activate TTS, I will fuck you up even more.
You're not having TTS tomorrow, no. He's standing in everything. One heal. Can't stop Celine. A test of your heel flexes? What? Is this how you expect to play tomorrow? Just studying everything? I don't think we've got a chance. That's the strat. Seraph will fix it. Seraph will get it all right.
All jokes aside, a kind of Joker system where you can interfere with the other team would be kind of fun.
Yeah, maybe
like
for next time, for
example,
sure.
activating TTS for the other team for 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, that'd be something. If this goes well, we'll see how it goes tomorrow, right? But if it goes well, that's absolutely something we'd like to do in the future.
Rat Jam Rat here. You have sealed your fate, Rat Jam. You have the Rat Curse, Rat Jam. To free yourself from the curse, activate TTS tomorrow, Rat Jam. Rat Jam.
And that heal is so garbage. I just like it. Not a fan. My fairy AoE one. Slide a little ruined 2 into there. Extra juicy. Ooh, too close. Much too close. no, please don't give me any of this. Holy shit, the thunder. What the fox? I should open my door, see if Ben's okay. That is a lot of thunder. We have, yeah, Ramu's here, dude. This is big lightning action. Our boy Ben does not like the thunder. Not one little bit. Yeah, there's the barking.
Thunder. That's the rat gem coming for you.
You gotta be a believer, man. Can I get a value of the shield? It's like my entire HP bar. I agree. It will kind of suck if we can't kill the last boss. If either group can't kill the last boss tomorrow, but we'll have to see on that, right? I mean, we're both going to be in full crafted gear, so we won't be killing the bosses anywhere near as people wearing the savage stuff. That ain't going to happen. It's fine. Yeah, it's not going to be remotely easy to do that. Yes, both teams will wear full crafted and Golbez weapon.
I've been waiting so long.
Oh, that's a lot of lightning. Oh, my boy's going to be upset.
Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
Yeah, I'll go check it after this dungeon.
Are there any rules against bribing opposing teammates to throw? I'm pretty sure Avon can be bought.
No, my Soul Macros, for everything I know, they're not buggy. They just don't work like they do in WoW. WoW's the ideal, right? WoW works perfectly.
Battle does so whet the appetite.
See, like that. That's why I like it with the mouse pointer, because I know they're going to go to that one later. Just to make sure we're all in it. You feel me?
No more games. Be swallowed by the tide. What? That's not right.
I don't think the both is necessary. Just my personal preference.
How do you like this?
Holy shit, this thunder is crack-a-lacking. Oh, Ben's freaking out, man. He's got to single-handedly defeat the lightning. He's a believer.
Good, good. A fitting fly.
Considering the reputation the UK has got, we don't get a lot of lightning and thunder. Ramu doesn't visit very often. There you go. You can have one for your excellent mitigation or whatever the fuck you were using at full health there. Yeah, I was going to go check on Ben. He's freaking out, man. God, that is some long-ass thunder. It's like thundering for like 30 seconds. Thundering like an absolute beast. One thing I wanted to check. Can I get a number for this galv? Is there a way of getting a figure for how strong this galvanizer is? So that's an 8.3. So look at the heal. So if I do that. Okay, it's like 500 increase. And that's 15k. Oh, crit. So you can stack if you want to do a massive shield. Bay illumination and protraction into a deployed shield. Yeah, I've got the battle log open now. You're right, Ben. Come and chilling in here. Yeah, I'll protect you from the lightning, buddy. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be okay, pal. Don't worry about it. Yeah, he's chilling in here now. Ears are like pointed right up, like I've got this. Don't worry, I'll defend you. I never know whether he's like afraid or whether he's like thinking he's defending me. I don't know. Oh, he's going. As soon as I moved, he went. Okay. Let me wait for these to come back. That has no other effect but a heal. Yes. I assume we haven't got a Boris around. Is he sleeping to ready himself? I assume he is. I think it only makes a massive difference if it crits. I can guarantee, but that's a lot of cooldowns. I probably don't want to use this too often. I mean, I have high amounts of base crit regardless. 8101. Alright, with just protraction. 9k without crits. Yeah, I mean, Raven's going to be playing Warrior, I think, but he'll also be taking down. Like, he can do it when they're during downtime. You have to be careful with hard and fast rules all the time. Alright, I want to try this with this. See what the actual difference is. Yeah, I'm just making myself a bit more aware of synergies, that's all. For certain scenarios, it's good to know you have the option. $9.6. Okay, so it adds about 600. So it changes it from a 6.6k heal into a 6.6k shield to a 9.6 shield. That's a significant increase. That's a good 30% more. That's pretty spicy. All right, we've got some time then to see if our boy Boris shows up, but I'm not expecting him to be honest, but... More broil equals more dam. That's all you need to know. Echo is going to be Scripe, Roger, Jeeth, and Frago. Yep, I will announce them later, Bex. It's all good. Hey, K-Von, how's it going? We're looking to get the Destiny raids up relatively soon. Fuck you, game. Oh, come on. I never get a victory these days, man. Never. Take a 789, that'll do. I'll take a 789. That's okay. Hey, we got Slice. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, we've got a... Oh, there's a sorcerer event for a pet, isn't there? I don't like Braggart's outfit. What is this? Are you some sort of explorer? This is not the... You're not even in... Are you off duty? What's happening here? Have you quit your job? Play Bex, I've been fishing for 2 weeks. This is your fishing outfit? Got Costa smashing his face into the floor. Why have you been fishing so much? And where do I get the event? Furion looking very ladylike. I'm not seeing... Oh, there we go. World of Wonders? It's an old art. Okay. It's amazing to me there's still apparently things I have not done inside of the Gold Saucer. Exit 3 today. Alright, we can probably squeeze that in. Get that done. Oh my god, there's sprouts everywhere. Disgusting. Shocking. They're not plateless though. You gotta respect it. Yeah, they're sprouts, but they're not plateless sprouts. That works. That works. They're not plateless.
Hello, Preach. It's the Rat. See you tomorrow so I can fuck you in the ass. Sincerely, the Rat. Rat Jam.
Do you think the musical Rat is going to be like the most difficult boss in there? Is that possible that musical Rat is going to be like one of the toughest boss? I think it's boss 1. I think boss 1 is Silky 2. I do really think that. I think boss 1 is Silky 2. What if they put in an extra boss and we have 4? There must always be a rat that lives. Oh, Jack Reacher. Epic. Yeah, there you go. I'm essentially Tom Cruise. That's who I am. Boss 1, musical jam rat. Getting walked by Silky 2 would be amazing. Maybe. Maybe. I think Echo should be banned from using all their replay tools. They have advanced technology we do not have access to. And I think that's going to be declared unfair. Roger should not be allowed to use paint.
Hi Mike, it's the Rat.
It's not just VODs. They have that program that they use for the Race to World First that like divvies up all the pulls individually and shit. I think FF1 is going to be our next Final Fantasy, actually. Although people really, really, really want to see 12. But that seems more like they want that so they can be mean. 12 is good. Apparently, it boils down to the main character, Lightning. You're either a Lightning lover or a Lightning hater. I'm neither at the moment. Oh, 13. Yeah, that's the one people really want to see is 13. Yeah, I got confused. 13 is the one that everybody voted for, and then Pepe left. Yeah, I did a little mock poll the other day, and everybody voted for 13, and then were just giggling to themselves. But it still will get played. We'll still venture in. I need to know. I need to know why it's so mixed. Put it that way. Yeah, we will have a relatively shorter stream today because we've got probably 13 hours tomorrow. Allow me to get my work completed as much as possible. Tomorrow is us versus Echo, Criterion Dungeon, full blind, full crafted. We are budgeting 11 hours. Winner is best percentage at the end or until last boss falls. Echo is going to be Scripe, Roger, Jeeth, and Frago. I'm hoping Mr. Nupps can try and scrounge some money up, but for some sponsorship so we can have some casters. We have Alex and Jordan on standby to do some casting for us, because obviously I will be well focused on the game tomorrow, like just pre-warning you. I am minimizing closing the chat window. I have to go a little old school Raider preach tomorrow. No, you're not having TTS. Like, your determination to disrupt me is not happening. God, I haven't done this in so long. I'm definitely not winning this. I thought that one was falling that way. Yeah, my brain is totally not here. If you don't talk to us, then we'll just talk at you. That's all that's gonna happen. Nope. Oh, Jack Reacher! Oh, Jack! Oh, poor Jack. I don't like these Giga Chats thinking they can chill in the middle. Oh, I forgot about this phase. Gold Gang Unite. Gold Gang Unite. Oh, I've really fucked up my back, you know. I need like a lady to stand on me. I genuinely need to be stepped on. I need to see you real bad. I have had one of those massages where someone walks on you. It's awesome. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That doesn't count. That absolutely does not count at all. That does not count. Like, that's such garbage. We're going to lose to Braggart. And he should have died there. What the... the subservitics. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Giga Chads all day. Okay, we need to go to Uldar. I'm going to Uldar. Yeah. Losers. Loser squad. You got lucky, that's all. Oh. Bex, I need you to come and stand on me. Oh god, your feet are so small though. I bet they're like daggers or something.
Hi Mike, it's the rat again. You can't even beat Slice and you're against Echo tomorrow. Looking forward to it, peasant.
Emma's rubbish at it. Emma's tried doing it, but she's got a natural cruelty streak.
Yo Jimbo is an echo plant.
Yo Jimbo's an echo plant. This is why you can't have TTS. This is exactly why you can't have TTS. Serrano, thank you so much. Serrano, that's amazing. Oh, God. I'll stand here. Yeah, you can't be too heavy. I'm not fat shaming, but I don't want to get smushed. I need to stretch. Like, realistically, we should lose tomorrow, but I believe in our team. Mad Savage experience, good raid experience. I believe in the team. Where are we going? Squad. And Anonymous as well.
TTS
wow.
Now, Madge. Enable TTS and it'll have my mom step on you.
I haven't got the Savage experience, but I have the very long raid focus experience. They have both, which is unfortunate. Go out of Uldar? Go back? What? Ah, golden opportunity. You could just said it's called golden opportunity. Instead of the directions. Head straight out is mixed signals. Oh, you there. You have the look of an adventuring sort. I've been looking for someone like you to help me with my new piece.
Yes, but does the team believe in you, Mike?
No idea.
I mean, you are old.
What the fuck? I'm younger than Scripe. This is your golden opportunity to be immortalized in the pages of the Raven, a yours is preeminent tabloid. Rest assured that unlike reporters from many unsavory rags, I, Kippy Yaku, accredit all who contribute to my articles. What do you say? I promise that at the very least you'll leave this experience more enriched with an appreciation for the finer aspects of journalism. Your contribution shall be much appreciated, I'm sure. Now then, the matter at hand is this invitation, which was sent to the Raven offices from the Gold Saucer. I have been asked to write a piece on the festivities currently underway at the establishment. Naturally, as the Raven's most senior reporter, I was chosen for this privileged task. I carry the reputation of my publication on my shoulders, and there's no shame in recruiting an assistant or two with whom to share the weight. I need someone with keen skills of observation and a dazzling insight. And judging by my previous experiences with adventurers, we should be well equipped for this task. So how about it? Can I count on you? Okay. I dazzle. Very good. Well then, let us depart for the saucer at once. The invitation states that a member of the staff awaits our arrival at the entrance square. Okay. For the saucer! What do we get for this? We get a pet or something? I've ever so missed the inspector. Ah, it needs to be bent in half. Bend me. I should complete every quest in the game so we always see the new quests. There you are, adventurer. Let us not keep our host waiting. Aha, you must be from the Raven. Allow me to welcome you personally to the Gold Saucer. Oh, I did not expect to see you there. Mistress Inspector. You are always welcome as our honoured guest. An honoured guest, is it? It seems I picked the right adventurer for the job. Mistress Inspector is helping you. Well, I must say this gives the Raven a significant advantage. With your arrival, all our guests are present. Now if I could have but a moment of your time. Have we got a competition? Oh god, there's a Lala. Illustrious reporters of Eorzea, I welcome you one and all to the Gold Saucer. My name is Ollier, and I have the distinct pleasure of serving as an attendant here. Oh, Gippers. During its duration, guests may receive up to 50% more MGP, a currency which can be exchanged within these gilded walls for a bevy of fantastical goods. People of all stripes pour into the Gold Saucer during this event, eager to take their piece of the generous bounty we offer. However, some in Eorzea have yet to grace us with their patronage, which is why we have invited the most esteemed reporters in the realm to partake in our festivities, and are prepared sizable compensation for your resulting articles. Money? Yeah! Of course, a simple tour would hardly suffice to satisfy such curious minds as yours. We have taken the liberty of preparing a little diversion for the occasion. Yeah, we're broadcasting gambling. This kind of goes against my streaming code of ethics. Behold, this masterful mammoth, made in the precise likeness of Godbert Mandeville. We have hidden 4 throughout the Gold Saucer, one in each section, excluding Chocobo Square. Use your keen reporter's sense to seek them out. The one who finds the most mammoths. We shall reward an exclusive interview with the man himself, President Godbert Mandeville of Mandeville and Mandeville, famed goldsmith and proprietor of Dream. Wow.
No paper has ever succeeded in securing a personal interview with Godbert Mandeville. Can you believe our luck?
He's right. An interview with Godbert Mandeville would draw more eyes to the Raven than news of another calamity. This isn't a competition to be taken lightly. The reward is worthwhile, to be sure, but both Master Tarrell and I have come here alone, while the Raven's got 2. I propose that the Arbor Herald and Mithril Eye join forces. That would even the odds enough, methinks. I have no objection to that. To the winners go Mandeville's secrets. To the losers, pitiful ignorance. Let's keep our eyes well peeled, adventurer. Purple Ravenborn, thank you so much, guys. But let us make an addendum to the rules. In the case both teams find the same number of mammoths, the swiftest to return will be judged the victor. Now, let the mammoth hunt begin. Search every corner of our establishment and may you find the bounties you seek. Okay. I got a special letter, did I? Did I really? Dear Mike, in the time since I've been waiting for you to face me again, I have learnt I have a natural inclination for music. Some may say I'm a musical prodigy, and they would be right. I can DJ, play the guitar, and the trumpet. I am Rat Jam. I have attached various pictures from my upcoming album. But be warned, these are but an echo of my true musical genius. There is no need to share these images as that would be preaching to the choir. Everyone knows of my talent. I look forward to seeing you crumble once more. Silky. You know, Silky has been buried and dead for a long time. I have to understand, and you need to understand, that Silky is giga-dead. If there are 4 wind-up godbits hidden out there, we should each search for 2. You take Wonder Square and Round Square, and I'll cover the remaining 2 sections, an equal division of labour. If anything happens, we can stay in touch via this link pearl. Now, let's find those mammoths and win that interview. Okay, so I just have to hunt these down. How small are they? The Lala's here.
Godbits, oh Godbits, where are you?
Well, you're never going to find them standing still. How well hidden are these going to be? We won't know until we find the first one, I guess. Where are we? Oh, little godbits. Could he be hiding in a bush? Can he be up on the ledge? I don't think so. He's got to be in the square. Can I go up on the sides here? I'm not seeing a godbit. I mean, it's a mammoth. It's not that small. I assume it's got a clickable icon on it. Hopefully I don't have to wait for the event or something. Where the fuck is it? Blind? Have I seen it somewhere? You fucks. I bet half you arsehole use the guide for this. Is he among the presents? Could he be at the top of the ramp here? Does the ramp even exist without the event happening? Let me go up here. I see into the area. It needs to be higher. That's a... Okay. Fucking positioning fake ones is not helpful. Okay, you fucking idiots. Ah! Bad news, adventurer. It seems I wasn't quick enough to find the mammoth entrance square. Please tell me you're faring better than I.
Yeah, I found one.
You found one? Oh, thank goodness. We're still in the running. I'll make haste to Event Square. Godspeed finding your final mammoths. Okay, where are we going now? Round square.
20 months, come and gone.
20 months, man. Baller. Turn off the interface for max immersion. No, because if you're all fucking stationed out here with fake godbits. Piss off, man. Oh, I got it. Easy. That one was really obvious. What the hell? Adventurer, good news this time. I found the mammoth in Immense Square. You found yours too? Then it's settled. The interview is mine. It's, well, ours, of course. We must report our victories all at once. See you at Entrance Square. How was the other one obvious? It was upstairs, hidden behind a fucking bench. What are you talking about? It was obvious. That one was right in the square. Right, pause. Small potatoes. Welcome back. Mistress Jackie has informed me that you were able to find 2 mammoths. Indeed. Exactly 2 likes. The final results are as follows. 3 mammoths found by the reporters of the Raven and 1 mammoth found by the reporters of the Mithril Eye and the Harbour Herald. Which means the Raven shall be rewarded with an exclusive interview with Lord Mandeville. Congratulations to you both. Yay! Once you have sufficiently prepared yourselves, simply speak to me and I shall summon him forthwith. What kind of questions would we have for him? I trust you ready for the interview. I shall call upon Lord Mandeville, so please wait here until his arrival. As for the Harbour Herald and the Mithril Eye, I ask that you follow me. While none are as knowledgeable as Lord Mandeville, our staff shall do their utmost to guide you upon an educational and, dare I say, entertaining journey of the Gold Saucer. Get out of here, you fucking paws. Loser Lalafels. He's such a ridiculous character. Ho, ho, ho. Apologies for the wait. I take it you're the eagle-eyed reporter from the Raven. Accompanied by none other than my old friend Floor, I see. You haven't decided to doff the mantle of adventurer in favour of a reporter quill and ink, have you? Lord Mandeville, 'tis a pleasure to make your personal acquaintance. My name is Some Words of the Raven, and I have the honour of penning this exclusive interview with your esteemed personage. This adventurer was kind enough to assist me on this project, so please, consider her a temporary member of our staff. Very good, very good. I am overjoyed to host you both at my darling Gold Saucer. Naturally, I expect some initial awkwardness as I become accustomed to the process, but I shall do my utmost to bear both body and soul to your inquiries. Ask away. Your candour is much appreciated, Lord Mandeville. Now then, perhaps you might share with us some exclusive details regarding the Gold Saucer's creation. Oh, simple question. I thought you might ask me to divulge the secrets of my family's peerless beauty, which has been carefully guarded for generations. Yes, well, I intend to get there in time, of course, but the objective of my article is to convey the charm of your establishment to my readers, and where better to start than the tale of its inception? Only a reporter most masterful looks past the beauty of the man to the beauty of what he has wrought. How delightful indeed! Come, allow me to give you the grand tour while answering your question with pomp and circumstance. Let us head for the Aetheryte Plaza, which rests in the heart of the Gold Saucer. From there, I shall guide and show you why House Mandeville's ingenuity knows no equal. It's the pull-up socks that make it work. Without the pull-up socks, he just doesn't encapsulate the Godbert persona. Some of the following events cannot be skippers. Do you may wish to cancel any duty finder? Alright. Allow me to welcome you anew to the Gold Saucer. I, Godbert Mandeville, am at your complete disposal. Simply tell me where you wish to go and you shall have my personal escort. Event Square. Jazzy. Smooth. Okay. Brief. As the name implies, here is where we hold our grandest events. At present, Masters Typhon and Yojimbo perform their regularly scheduled show to the delight of all and sundry. Yes. Speaking of this Master Typhon, I've heard tell that he's a terrifying monster whose sneezes are powerful enough to send someone flying off their feet. Pardon my directness, but does that not pose a danger to your guests? Danger? Why, no, not at all. You can rest assured that behind Master Typhon's frightening countenance lies the kind heart of a model employee who cares deeply for the safety of our guests. I remember the day we met fondly. Master Typhon had been ushered into our realm due to an attempt by a Thaumaturge's guild to summon Void Sense, and after a journey full of twists and turns that yield him no means to return from whence he came, he decided to seek gainful employment. Once I heard of this story, I knew he would be perfect as one of our attractions. After the requisite job interviews, I hired him on the spot. Albeit, he did get off to a sticky start, unleashing sneeze upon mighty sneeze in alarming succession. However, once I realised he meant only to offer up a reprieve from that day's blistering heat, I thanked him for his kindness, and he has been amenable to constructive criticism ever since. Of course, you know quite well how refreshing Master Typhon's sneezes can be. The tales of your bout with him and Master Ultros are still up to this day. Oh, were I there to witness it myself.
Haha, I beat him up.
Classic Godbert knowledge. Now, as much as I would like to regale you further, I fear I'm on the edge of rambling. Let us conclude our tour of Event Square and return to the Aetheryte Plaza. Yeah, Typhon is OG. I'm not sure when Ultros first appeared, whether that was 6. Was he in 4? Did we fight Ultros in a river in 4? No, that's 6, I think. Yeah. Defeat! Thank you for the 44 months. Thanks, buddy. Five years after the seventh Umbral calamity ravaged Eorzea, the Guild Saucer rose from the sands of Uldar, serving as a beacon for all in the realm who sought leisure and diversion. But the calamity had dealt the city-states a grievous blow, and every citizen had worked tirelessly to see their homes healed. I built the Gold Saucer to be a place where the beleaguered could forget their worries for a time and remember the feeling of smile upon their faces. A noble purpose, to be sure, especially considering the amount of your own wealth you poured into reconstruction efforts. To build a legendary monument of recreation during such trying times must have been a challenge, considering the resources and manpower necessary for such undertaking.
Gratitude.
But that's exactly why it had to be done. To give work to hands robbed of purpose by disaster, and thereby construct the backbone of a thriving economy. I owe a great debt to each and every person under my employ. It was only by their hard work and diligence that the Gold Saucer was able to aid Eorzea in her time of need. True, yeah, AG Blues. As the cactus weathers hot desert climbs, so too did my workers persevere with indefatigable spirit. For this reason, I chose the Sabotender as our mascot, with the appellation Senor, as a sign of respect for their contributions. All of that being said, the Gold Saucer is no charity. Quite the opposite, in fact. An operation of this magnitude would soon shrivel in the sun without the steady flow of profit. I think we've seen quite enough of our stories of the saucer. There is much more I could say on the matter, but alas, we only have so much time left. Let's just return to the Aetheryte Plaza and perhaps consider a change of scenery. I have seen enough, my friend. Feeling tired already, adventurer? Well, let it not be said the Raven neglects to allow its assistants proper time for rest. I'll accompany Lord Mandeville on the rest of the tour and bask in what tidbits of lore he deigns to offer. I can't say I'm super interested in the building of the Gold Saucer. I want the secrets of the hot pants and the secrets of the oil. That's what I'm interested in. That's what the interview should focus on. It's been quite a while since I've spoken to my beloved Gold Saucer at such length. I do hope my ramblings do not bore you. Oh, far from it, Lord Mandeville. I quite enjoyed your anecdotes, and I'm sure will each and every one of the Raven's readers. I'm delighted to hear it. There's a Giga Raid boss you can't get now. A trial missed against Senor Sabotender Extreme. We built the Gold Saucer to revitalize commerce and rekindle the spark of joy in people's lives. Laughter and smiles are as much a lifeblood as food and shelter. This place serves to fulfill that all too elusive need. It's only for our patrons, but our workers who tirelessly keep the Gold Saucer operating smoothly. My greatest hope is for their happiness. How does the Gold Saucer make profit? Are they charging like 1,000 gil a drink or something? Because you can't lose MGP, right? Isn't it physically impossible to lose MGP? Yeah, but he says it needs to turn a profit, so I can only imagine they charge an arm and a leg for food and drink while inside. That's got to be it. If you didn't skip, you'd know. All the secrets are buried within. Is that what we're saying? I see. A beacon of joy, guiding people to the smiles they've forgotten. I believe I can use that. Thank you for... What? We're not asking the real questions? Oh, come on. Come on. This is an opportunity for some good Godbert lore. I mean, all we got was fucking Senor Sabotender. This interview gave me all I needed for a phenomenal article. It was entirely my pleasure. May your pen burst forth with inspiration as do the clouds with rain, or as the Gold Saucer does with MGP. Can you lose MGP at the minigames? Do be sure to speak with Ollie on your way out. He has something prepared that I believe will bring a smile to your face. Like gold itself, the ideals which guide this establishment are immutable. I invite the both of you to return whensoever you please. How long has Krista spent in the Gold Saucer already? Is she like jammed in here or what? She lives there. She is the saucer now. She has become one with the saucer. She's out in the field hunting down triple triad players. Let's send her a little tweety tweet. Read a... Can we get a triple triad tournament going with Krista? Oh my god, I'm pressing F to interact. Like Guild Wars. Ah! Welcome back. Allow me to thank you once again for answering our invitation. The pleasure was all mine. It was an honor to hear such first-hand accounts from the Gold Saucer's founder. I see now that this amusement centre was designed with much care for the people it serves. In fact, I'm thinking of entitling my article, The Gold Saucer, where hearts of gold reign. I hope it will convince more people to come and visit for themselves and develop a gambling habit, and perhaps take with them a heart full of mirth. Of course, I haven't forgotten you, adventurer. I shall make sure to credit you in my article front and centre. Before you depart, allow me to present you with a small token of our appreciation. Our event will be underway for some time yet, so we hope you continue to enjoy all the Saucer has to offer. I do not believe I have sheath and unsheath bound. Sorry. Got him. There we go. Right, let me go fix this for tomorrow because it's triggering me. What's the next event? Anything worth doing? It's in 3 minutes. No, F2 is Shorecast. Ampersand is Swiftcast. Anybody pressing any other buttons is clearly a moron and deserves to get fucked. Miss Pamela! Hello. Good to see you. Oh, cliffhanger? Sure. Yeah, we'll hang on for cliffhanger. Ah, Bard! Nope. Nope. I do not want any spoony bards around here. I don't think I have any obnoxious keybinds. I don't think so. I do in WoW. In WoW I have some really obnoxious keybinds, but I don't think so here. Control 1 is fine. I don't use Shift 7. I have nothing on F4. The worst keybind I have? Nothing. I don't think I have anything particularly obnoxious. I mean, I use modifiers, so they're all pretty close. Control, Alt, Shift.
Greetings, good sir. Maybe the saucer bring you good fortune on this lovely day.
Hey, Lithy. I was going to give you a call later. We're trying to sort some cash money out for tomorrow. I don't think it's going to happen. In Nupps' words, it was less than 5% for the Echo PG race. Where we will dominate. I'm going to buttfuck Scripe into oblivion. And after that, I'm going to make fucking Roger clean up. That's the game plan. It's a strat. It's a strat. Frago just gets to watch. That's it. Hi, Jenna. Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you so much. Gonna get thrashed? I don't think so. I don't think so. I believe in our team. I'm a believer. Yes. We don't know their comp. I imagine Roger... I think Scripe's probably going to be Black Mage. I think Roger's probably going to be Dancer or Machinist. Frago probably Warrior. And Jeeth White Mage is probably going to be their comp. Yeah, for sure, Lithy. I'll let you know. I say, it's like, according to Nupps, it's a less than 5% chance, because we had 3 days to source some stuff. But who knows? 5% is still a chance. Still a chance. I haven't kept up with the balance, but in our little battle meeting yesterday, Black Mages are currently at Giga Blasting. Rescue the Chocobo Chick? Have I done this before? Does it not just avoid the bomby bombs? Easy game, easy life. Oh, hold. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no, I panicked. Panic. Don't blow me. Fucking knew it. Absolutely knew it as soon as I landed on it. We go round and we go around. We go around and we go around. Round in circles endlessly. Roundy round. No, not this time. Nope, not falling for it. It's gonna blow up as soon as I land on there, I know it. Alright, home. Home is where the heart is. Wait, check. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Knew it. Spotted him a friggin' mile away. Knew exactly what the hell was going on then. I fucking knew what was going on. Called it from a mile away, mate. You could just tell. You get a sense. Alright, Wacky, how you doing, buddy? Oh, you doing well? Alright, let's clear this out for tomorrow. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yes, we will be 10:30 a.m. start for the Echo race tomorrow. Our dominance shall block out the sun. Without question. Why do I have all this stuff? Please, God, stop mailing me things. I beg of you. I absolutely beg of you. You have to stop. It's actually infuriating. I now have multiple... I mean, I've fixed my WoW inventory, which is crisp at this point. Speaking of which, we have multiple FF events coming up, friends. We are going to have a big-ass party. A big-ass party. We are going back to where it all began. You might remember our New Year's Eve party, which was utterly ridiculous. Absolutely utterly ridiculous. And Endless Nights, who put on that event for us, have been in contact. They're going to be stopping organising parties, and they would like to go out with a bang. So they have reached out to us to throw the biggest party we possibly can. And that is going to be taking place on August 19th. So next month, August 19th, we're going to have a big old school party. Maybe we can get Krista to her first party, unless Gordon's already taken her there and made her do it. So we will be there for a big full circle party. That is going to be August 19th, which I believe... I've got a calendar now. Man has a calendar. Oh my calendar is so full of stuff. I'm so busy as a bumblebee. Which is a Saturday. Yes, August 19th. Saturday, we will be doing that. It should be good shit. So that party will be then. Followed by, before that, on August 5th, an official room tour. I haven't got the theme here. Did we go for a theme for the room tour this time? It has been months since we've done a room tour. So on August 5th, which is the day after, it's 2 days after I get back from Australia, after our Sydney meet, we will be, and 2 days after Baldur's Gate 3 comes down, we will be doing a room tour. We're just letting them build. Okay, so there's no theme for this one. It is do what you want to do. Is going to be that. So that's going to be on August 5th. And on Friday, October 27th, announcing this mega early. We haven't got the prizes sorted, but we will be doing a prize for this. It is, once again, haunted house time. Haunted house competition. That is going to be on Friday, October 27th it will be Halloween housing competition. And if you remember our last one, it was utterly ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It was so good. I remember the winner so distinctly, who built the insane asylum with working elevator and all sorts of stuff. So that will be on them. We'll have announcements on Twitter and stuff, and we'll sort the prizes out for the winners. Whatever's going to be a part of that. Yes, my schedule is very full. Annoyingly so sometimes. Annoyingly so. But yes, it is very, very full. Thanks to the team for filling it out for me. So I know what I'm doing and when. What? Oh my god. I know what's happened. Right. Yeah, one of my retainer that held all my crafting materials is currently fired. I'm just gonna sell them. I'm just selling them. Oh shit! I just realized I'm has this been annoying people? So sorry. So sorry. I'm not sure how to tell. Like, how do you know? How do you guys spot this? When I open the character pane? White dots. Oh! Oh, it's here. Oh, I always put that with inventory stuff. Gotcha. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Well, good stuff. Now we got that fixed. Right, what is all this crap? I'm just selling it. Get out of here. I don't even know why we have this stuff. I can only assume you guys have like traded it to me because it's always honey and random nonsense. It's never anything good. Are we doing heroic? Yes. I want to sort with Zeppler when she wants to go heroic, but that should be this week. And then, you know, interestingly enough, I kind of feel at that point we are at the point in WoW where we'd just be farming more item level, and that's when I'm kind of good to set it aside again. I think we had a really good blast in WoW for the last few days. Arthos Ether Pool. Pandirian Meteorites. Complementary Chrondrach. Yeah, that me and Alex. I was talking to Alex yesterday about Org Evoker because his main character that he made for the last patch was Evoker, and I was talking to him about it, and he's like, "Yeah, I've not had time to try it out yet." And, we were saying like we've been checking, and they didn't seem super busted. They seem reasonably balanced until you find out that they can giga stack all their buffs. And then it goes into a different category. And if you didn't see it yesterday, I assume it's on Reddit. Wow. Yeah, we did say, like, when we first looked at Org last week, we were like, everything seems okay except for this Breath of Eons, which seems to do... what is going on here? Why make the community so toxic for no reason? They put mage in the title for key, invited this hunter, said the below, and kicked him immediately. Hunter, are you a mage now? Fuck you. So the guy invited a hunter. Oh, he invited him because he queued even though he put mage in the title. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, this is what happens when you giga stack everything. One resolution. Fucking Twitter player is the absolute worst thing that has ever existed.
Wow. 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 Wow.
22 Arg Evokers, 2 DK DPS.
Oh, look
Shadow
out!
Priest.
Wow. 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 Wow.
I don't know what that is.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, look at when the Breath of Eons pops off. Look at the boss health bar. This is Kazara Heroic. Watch the health bar of the boss when all the breaths start going off.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Here we go. Blop, 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 blop.
Oh, look out!
And Edge. DK coming out 7.42 million damage. DPS did 183 million. The other DK coming out 5.3 million. And easy 8 million crit. Yeah. Someone posted the logs. I already had it. Yeah, I was talking to Alex about it yesterday. Because he was like, oh, I might come back and try the Mega Dungeon out because he hasn't done the Mega Dungeon yet. I was saying it was pretty good. This was Rashok Heroic. What they did, and you could just see the burst of damage when all the fucking breaths and shit go off. Oof. Yeah, they broke all the top logs. Exactly. So Blizzard will be looking at this stacking. Still get a 99 pass. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, 20 seconds to kill Rashok Heroic. Unholy, yeah, people re-rolling to Unholy because of this. That's what it is. Oh, God. Funny. Breath of Eons, 20 million. Breath of Eons, 21 million. Breath of Eons, 23 million. 20 million. 20 million. 16 million. All the stacks on here. I mean, it was what was going to happen. What is Breath of Eons? It's a debuff that evokers, augmentation put evokers on, and it accumulates all the damage done to that target during the debuff period, and then it detonates it. So it's kind of like the legendary ring from back in the day. So as long as the players that have your buff that you pass out, all the damage they do during the Breath of Eons debuff is like added on. And then it blows up at the end of it. It's a 2-minute cooldown. And on its own, it's fine. But that's what we were talking about. It's like this Breath of Eons burst seems to be a big play. Yeah, a DR against stacking is what's needed, right? It'll be a relatively quick fix to stop this. It'll just be stopping it being able to stack. And I think what's happening is it's not just Breath of Eons. It's I believe what's happening with so many of them is that the Ebb and Might buff is stacking on top of each other over and over again. But that does not show properly in the logs. This Ebb and Might buff. Increase your 4 nearest allies' primary stat by 10% of your own and cause you to deal 10% more damage for 10 seconds. But because there's so many augmentation evokers, I'm pretty sure this is just stacking on stacking on top of each other. So this fight lasted 20 seconds, and they had 34 buffs of Ebb and Might going out. So everybody was just crossing over with their buffs just to ludicrously buff players to absurd amounts. And then you throw on the explosions from the Breath of Eons, just create crazy. Yeah, it's just stacking and stacking and stacking on top of each other. So it should be a relatively easy fix to stop this happening. At least they found it now. Can you imagine if this hadn't been done publicly? Because Echo and Liquid and Method probably knew about this. And then the Race to World first starts, and like, boom, they just rock up with fucking 16 evokers or whatever. Like, what the fuck is I mean, I would love to have casted that. That would have been dope if they could have kept it secret. And then they just rock up with fucking 16 evokers and just blow the shit up out of the bosses. That would have been hilarious. Especially if it would have been like on EU time and Blizzard wasn't awake or whatever. And they're like, oh, fuck, that would have been crazy. First tier where they don't farm splits for a week? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, there's so many times things like this could have been done in a way that would have just completely ruined the race. But at least it's out there now. Blizzard can be like, oh, shit. Oops. Oopers. We don't want that. Do I want any of this shit, by the way? Is this what we need to get the Mandeville weapons? Well, I heard a rumor recently. This is a true story. Now, it's a rumor, though. So it's a true story that I heard the rumor. That, yeah. Anyway, I heard a rumor. But I heard that when Echo strategically planned to not kill one of the ads on Sylvanas, like you remember when they sent Robin off on his... If you didn't follow this, you have to do this bridge thing during the Sylvanas fight with 2 giant ads on it. And it's a really tight DPS check. So they figured out that they could maybe just send one of the tanks off to tank it on its own and ignore the fuck out of it and phase the fight and not have to bother with it, which would give them a huge advantage going into the remainder of the fight. Oh, God, Emma wants me. I'll call her back in a sec. Apparently, the encounter dev was not at work, was at home, and couldn't sleep. So he literally just tuned into the stream to see where the guys were up to and spotted them doing it and managed to fix it. It wasn't like they were sat in the office, like making sure nobody did anything. They just through pure chance happened to be there. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but that's what I heard. I find that really fucking funny. Like, logs in and is like, oh my God. Stop. Stop, please. All right, we're looking a bit better. Telling you that work from home is bad. Yeah, exactly. Seems manipulative. Oh, Echo genuinely did it when they knew the guys wouldn't be in work. Like, I don't care who... I think they even admitted that. They absolutely did that when they knew the devs would not be at work. 100%. They had to... In many ways, they had to time it so that Liquid wouldn't see it, and if it worked, immediately take advantage of it. And also, it might not be allowed. So, we have to be a little careful. Andy left years ago. Yeah, he's doing other things these days. We had a falling out, unfortunately. Sad times, but it happens. Alright, let's go clear this out, and then I think we're in pretty rocking shape for tomorrow. I think. Oh, this is Blue Mage shit. Does my Blue Mage have better gear than this? Did I not save? Is this... What are we? 392? This is all crap, right? Yeah, that's old shit. There's nothing here we can't get rid of, I don't think. At level 65, that's old. Crappy ninja stuff. Old Blue Mage. Yeah, we can get rid of all this. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I could probably rebuy it anyway. Yeah, we had to do Tasha as a Blue Mage to get a spell, right? No, we haven't done Savage Rat yet. No, we haven't. Where am I going? I'm so lost. I don't know where my bars are. The fuck? Has it unassigned my spells? No, we did it on this. Yeah, I have active spells. Did I do Blue Mage in Sweden? Is that where we were doing it? Is that why? Ah, okay. All right. As long as I understand what the fuck is going on, it's fine. I have a mouse, man. There we go. Bye. Yeah, there we go. No, it always goofs up. Oh, we're capped. What should we buy? I always get glam prisms. I actually do need more venture coins. That's true. Oh, look. No, I haven't capped out the squad thing. Like, I didn't find it very fun, if I'm being honest with you. It was okay. I didn't super enjoy it. Yeah, it was alright. I did it for squats. Let's be honest. Like most human beings, I did it for the squats. Yeah, it's still there. I just haven't done it. Yeah, it was literally the only reason I even investigated the squads thing was for that. Nice. Stealth this guy. Wait, I can't even sell this stuff? Oh, come on, man. I beg. No, I don't like this set anyway. There we go. Right. Ah. Blessed be. Blessed be. Yeah, PG versus Echo tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. kickoff. Unless the server is already up, in which case we will just go. Yeah, I've not got the fishing bait. What do I do with a Phoenix down? All right, this is to get some raid loot when we need it. Crucible Rain is for trading. Special Midnight Archon egg. Is Rain dead currency now? Yeah? It's the same with Dharmic Rain, or is that the new one? Alright, I'll mess with that stuff later. Like, we're clear now. We're good. Okay. Perfect. Exactly 640. I can do nothing better to my gear. I think we're in pretty good shape, team. I feel happy. There's nothing else we need to do, I don't think. Yes, it will be us versus Echo tomorrow at 10:30. We will be playing it out. I have food and pots. Yes, I have baked eggplants, which is 10% determination, vit and crit. And I have 263 potions of mind. The time limit on the raid is 11 hours, is what we've set. So there should be more than enough materials, I think, to not have to worry at all about doing that. About having to go and get materials. I think for 11 hours we should be good. I think if we're using mana pots, we probably fucked up at some point. I think it's all going to come down to Pamp. Yeah, but we were pretty sure the servers come up a bit earlier. Like, if they're up early, then we'll go when ready. If they're up later, there's nothing we can really do about that, right? There's absolutely nothing we can do to stop that. I haven't got any files, runes, or health pots to go along with it. No, I don't. I haven't got any of that. I don't think there's anything else we could do. Like, we talked about it, because obviously Scripe's on Turkish time. You know, he says he's not too arsed about whenever they play. He's not fucking bothered. But we're already pushing our Australian brethren to the limits, because they start at 8 PM is when the raids, when tomorrow will start for them. We have 2 Australian players, so they're going to start at 8 PM, and then we'll be playing for 11 hours. So it's kind of oof on our Australian friends. It's kind of an oofus as to how it's going to work out. But they assure me they are degenerate enough that it should not be a problem. They both just went, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, we're up at all sorts of weird hours. Our raids work at this time and all that kind of stuff. So it should be good. It's their fault for living in Australia. It is. They've had it coming, man. They deserve it. They deserve it. And sell that for another 800 pieces. Good shit. All right. Let me call Emma, and then let's rock another dungeon just to get into the habits. Although I feel pretty comfortable now. Awesome. Awesome. Everything's going well. They do. They test the main character's reflexes at all times. I was kind of hoping Boris would get here, but I think he's fixing his sleep, which is fine. Time to don a Red Bull. Not the same dungeon again, please. I'm going to be very, very good at this dungeon. Is that Rebel? I've got the gym soon, that's all. I want to hit the gym because I am not going to the gym tomorrow, obviously. We are full degenerate mode. One of the reasons I stopped doing prog raiding. It's very bad for your health. I am a massive Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyer, yes. We might not play it on launch, though. It'll see what Larian's doing. If there's a big reason to play on launch. If not, we'll probably have Baldur's Gate 3 Christmas. Give everybody a chance to play through the story and enjoy it, and so we can have a thoroughly enjoyable stream. The thing is, we've built a big community of people who like non-spoiler play. And I want to respect that as well. Like, I'm always enforcing non-spoiler policies here, so I think that's fair. Yeah, our playthroughs will be different, but I think it's more fun when you know the differences, right? Like, oh shit, I didn't know you could do that, or whatever, you know? That kind of aspect to it. Hopefully Chow Yang, I want to get finished in Guild Wars 2 because we got the new expansion launching there as well. And I'm hoping I can stream from Australia, but it'll be rough. I'll certainly be filming it, but whatever streaming is going on there, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's like a one-dayer. We might throw in a weekend or something for, or a two-dayer. I don't know. I've never played FF1. I mean, that's part of the fun. Yeah, I won't be streaming from Australia. New Zealand. Yeah, I might be able to stream in New Zealand. Again, not sure. No, I believe we're here for the FanFest Live letter, I think. I will do something to... Guy's getting chunked. They're the same thing. I had a friend from New Zealand who I used to work with, and he did not like the comparison. Apparently they're very protective over the fact that they are not Australia. It's an important distinction. I mean, I consider all the Nordic countries to be the same country, so... They're all Vikings to me. They're all the same. There's fighting words there. They're all the same thing. They all sound the same anyway. My Scandi heart is offended. Hey, at least a lot of the Scandi countries have got good food, unlike Sweden. Blech. Want to say that to me, IRL? I do. I miss you. I totally do. Look at our karaoke dream living once again. Our food is great. Unlucky. Maximum unluck. Although I had the most boring dinner ever when yesterday. Even if I describe it to you, you'll be so sad for me. My dinner yesterday was turkey breast, boiled rice in a wrap. A flavor sensation. No sauce, no. Sauceless. It was fine. It was fine. It was totally fine. It was totally fine. It's the war back on. You know, I had an inner monologue with myself over whether I should put cheese on it. And I was like, no, it's just empty calories. I just want the food and then I can carry on with work. Just get it in and move on with my life. But I was at war with myself, genuinely. Dude, I cannot tell you the difference the sugar-free Red Bull has made when going to the gym. Like, I was genuinely yawning when I was in the gym. It's really provided that little boost. Much nice. Tomorrow is us versus Echo. New Criterion Dungeon, full blind, full crafted, EX weapons only, undergeared AF, going hamburglers. Why is this fucking... What class is this? Is this a paladin? Why do all the tanks in here get crushed except... And sometimes I have tanks that take no damage and then other tanks that are like fucking getting turbo shit on. At least Lion was intentionally taking more damage. I'm fine with the warrior doing all my healing for me. I can DPS. That's fine. In Final Fantasy XIV, if I have to heal the tank, I assume they're shit. Genuinely. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I have to heal the fucking tank? What a loser. Oh, it's fucking dying again. Stop it. Gotta fucking die. Fuck me. Toxic? I'm just always surprised. I need to play more of the classes. Like, even on my Dark Knight, I never feel like that hit in the face, you know? you think it's worth when you have to turn around like that, throwing in a Art of War just to do some damn? I mean, you can't do much else there, right? Why not? As long as you're not going to oom yourself. Oh, hey, Boris. Did you want to go into Silky? I've got time maybe for Silky. I think Lion and Raven are around. Oh, they were early. They might have gone now. Oh, I'm just prepared to go to the gym. Are you free this afternoon? Shit. That kind of balls is my time zone. Fuck! 7 hours? Okay. I might need to do Silky off stream. I want to have a chat with Chris as well today. I need to loot. I need to get my loot on. You got raid tonight? Okay. Yeah, PG versus Echo is tomorrow morning, starting at 10:30. We're doing what's called a Criterion Dungeon, which is essentially a 4-man raid. It'll be very, very hard. Full blind, equal gear both sides. No splits. Echo's team will be Scripe, Roger, Frago, and G. Oh, my man's dying again. I don't believe so. Scribe thought we had Alex on the team. He actually, I don't think he asked Alex because he assumed Alex was playing on our team. Because he asked me that when we were having our negotiations last night, he's like, well, you know, you've got Alex. He's got to be a strong player. I was like, we don't have Alex. And he's like, ah, okay. Fuck me, man. I've swift casted this guy. I've channeled a fairy into him. I've given him a crit X-Cog. The man is getting fucking blasted harder than a Thai whore. It's crazy.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
Hey, I'm just spitting fucking
Brace
truth.
yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
I'm sure Roger will be dancing more than likely. I'd be surprised if he wasn't.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
I'm not sure. Are the FanFest sign-ups up now, Bex? really hoping that would be finished before that would land on us.
You really must try harder. Battles are so whet the appetite.
Oh, I'm the fucking soaky boy. I think if we surf now, it will cover the other one.
No more games. Be swallowed by the tide.
It did. Wonderful.
What? That's not right. How do you like this?
Fuck you, man. Got a conniption.
Good, good. A fitting finale.
Feels like there's a distinct lack of DPS in here.
Why are you still alive?
No. What's going on with you, Jenkyo? Don't forget about yourself. Take care. Yeah, kind of. I feel that's a macro. Was that like an just an ending macro? I think it is. Raven, what's your schedule for tonight? The raid's in 7 hours. Is that 7 hours from now? 7 p.m. UK. So you're doing that at 7 p.m. UK time. Right. Is Raven in that group as well? Oh shit, I can't. Fuck. I've got to help Emma at the farm. Fuck. Shall we go now then? Yeah. Have about an hour. Oh, Emma's moving farms. I have to dismantle everything. Because I'm a man, and only men can use screwdrivers. So I'm told. Yeah, she's moving to a new farm. Her friend who owns a farm really wants her on there, and she's building her brand new stables. So she's moving farms, which means I've got to dismantle like fucking 6 years worth of shit that's been screwed into the walls. Well, it's time for Silky. Do I remember how Silky works? You know, having TTS, this is fucking a bit of practice for our team to get back into the habits. Alright. Oh, we're all representing the quality crawler yellow, except for Lion, who I assume is nude. I'm assuming he's a nudie boy. At least I could sort all my volumes out for tomorrow. Make life easier. We need
Hello?
TTS practice.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Hello, hello. Oh, I see a lion.
I'm here. You know, Lion, you can at least put on some yellow shorts.
Maybe.
Oh, chat.
I gotta
Let's
find
do
good
it.
ones.
Can we do a
Chat,
screenshot to taunt
sure.
Echo? I don't know, any crawlers online while I get in the background? We need an intimidating screenshot of what they face.
Also, chat, can you remind me in 5 minutes to check rice? Thank you.
I'll do it for you. Hold on. Where's my phone? Siri, set an alarm for 5 minutes. There you go. Done. Oh, you're coming? Okay.
Modern technology.
Right. Crawlers that are in this screenshot, you need to look fierce, yeah? Need to let Echo know that they're in trouble. How do I dismiss Celine? Oh, wait. Oh, are you doing the picture? Alright, Furion. Furion's doing the picture. No, not that one. What an absolutely terrifying force. Everyone's welcome to be in the background. Oh yeah, we put the fear of God in them.
I mean, to be fair, when Scribe first saw my character, he freaked out.
You look like a single mum on a day out. Echo is in fucking trouble. Big trouble. John the Mighty Chicken.
Does this look like the face of mercy to you?
Nope.
Hey Mike, it's, well, you know who it is. I knew you couldn't stay away. We have a connection, you and I, like a rat to cheese. Or you to the floor. It's a shame my brother will end your dreams of victory tomorrow. Rat jam.
You got it, Furion? Oh, Hammer Jazz. Yes. Get Hammer Jazz in the background.
Yeah, I would say give it a minute. I think we've got crawlers logging in.
Okay. A mighty Hammer Jazz. Let me put I need to put a fucking another Red Bull in the fridge then if we've got to do Silky now. God damn it. I'm going to be wired to the gimbals.
Which one do I do, chat? Do I squat? Do I allure? Or do I malevolence? I feel like the squatting is on brand.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, you are our squatting cat boy, so.
Yeah, you should, but move backwards like between me and Mike, kinda. So we can see everything. Yeah, rice is done. Thank you, guys. Rice is perfect.
I can't dye the underwear, unfortunately. I've looked for dyeable version of this underwear, but I can't do it. I wanted to dye the bow tie, actually, but also does not exist.
Can you move slightly to your right? So, like, cover in between me and Mike.
I would say though, like the shorts from the island might be your best bet.
Probably.
Yeah, they're too, like, outerwear.
Are we good? Give us the all clear, Furion. Check your rice.
Yeah, rice done. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I can't think of a more intimidating sight.
Echo. Fear is the mind killer. Fear us. There it is. We'll have to have a meet beforehand. Alright, let's queue it up. Who remembers this fight in any way, shape, or form? Somebody farmed it a million times, I guess.
I
Not
remember
really.
bits of it.
Not really, because, you know, there are no rewards.
There was no
Or
reason
to farm it.
Thank you, crawlers.
That's the biggest issue about this whole fucking place. There's no reason for it to run multiple times.
And we're all new roles now anyway, so.
Sorry, guys. I do need to be able to hear the team.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't think pulling both is the play.
It's always been the play.
Okay, you're stressing me
These
out
two.
already, man. I've only just started.
I'm good, man. Look at this. Them, and I'm full. See?
Ah! What is this? trial by fire or what?
Just read the spells, Mike. What do you
What are you talking about? I'm fucking clicking nameplates here.
Clicking Pepe off.
Okay, there we go. We can all relax. All cooldown spent. Excellent. This box was going that way. Ah.
Oh god, this song gives me PTSD.
Yeah,
Get me out.
Trash is giving me PTSD.
I forget what any of it does.
Yeah, me too.
At Ravenary Lion Heartex at Mr. Boris Pavlov, we salute you 07. GL, and we'll hopefully see you on the other side.
Oh, will we survivors? The honeyed front. Royal action. Oh, there he is. Ah.
Our boy.
It's been a while. It has been a while. There he is. All right, who's our marker boy?
Oh, do I even have markers for this place? I do.
We should probably have a standard set for tomorrow. Just
Wait,
get some down.
are they not working anymore?
My leash.
Apparently the markers aren't working in here anymore.
I see them use somewhere, Iron, so...
We over get it, but
Yeah,
you'll
yeah,
kill him
yeah.
quicker,
Different
but
boss.
gotta remember how we do it.
I mean...
Yeah, maybe I've got to set up for the second and third boss.
Yeah, probably. Is it here?
I have some new positionals as well.
Yep, these are perfect. So we know our colors at least.
Yeah. Ish. Ah, yes. Beautiful.
Can we all give a salute for Raven, Lion,
I
and
need
Boris for
20
being bigger
seconds.
heroes? for
No, you need
PTC?
16.
Oh, and the
No, I
Floor
need
Inspector,
20 because my
of
dances are
course.
on cooldown still. You can pull 16 now, actually.
I'm ready to die, to Silky. I'm more than ready. I
Well,
remember
we're
we have to
pulling
watch
in
his
10 whether you
tail.
like it or not. We're pulling a second early unlock.
What? Okay, so it was this. Opener was like this, then I pressed this,
And then 2 broils, and now we pump.
and this. Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's into Cardinals.
Yes.
And then we have knockback.
Into-
now
into
I pull
the
the big
fucking-
shield. I think that's when we do that.
Yeah, we didn't get a bleed, so good job, Mike. Okay, and now I need to pull the boss somewhere.
We have to watch his tail here, right?
I
Yeah,
don't-
because he does.
So he's doing left
green-
first.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get hit. No. Actually, no.
No, he
Okay,
does right
good.
first.
Oh wait, this is in. Wait. Ah yeah, okay, so we take this one to 1, so whatever it is we need to go to 1, turn it to yellow, or not. This is discarding us now, and we're fucked because we will have, yeah, and now I'll take boss
Yeah,
here.
this is not correct.
Yeah.
I don't have anything for Reliance, so, yeah.
Oh, I'm a dead boy, it's fine.
It's not those 3. Actually,
Remember, you guys have reses.
Hi,
Come on,
Mike.
I just wanted to wait for
It's
that to
me,
go off.
the rat.
I was just saying, we
That's
damage.
me.
So was Mike, do not press any buttons. Oh, you
It's too
pressed the
late.
button.
We were up way too early for that.
Oh.
Total Wash, the one that did the bleed, it is.
Yes.
These poor brave men, we salute thee in your sacrifice to carry Mike.
That's right, it's
Though
all
it will
coming back now.
inevitably
We
be
gotta
crippled
turn
and deformed.
one of them to whatever color he is.
Yeah. So that's the soap that's going on, so...
Dilkey claims yet another life.
Oh wait, we spawned with full mana. Awesome. They fixed that.
Ah yes, the Dark Knight times, Boris. Well...
Into Cardinals.
No, don't go.
Oh, no, yeah.
No.
He's hitting into Cardinals, would be the correct thing to say there.
Hi, it's me the rat, see you tomorrow Mike, and fuck you. Hello newcomers, this is where Rat Jam meme comes from in this channel. Rat Jam, Rat Jam, Rat Jam, Rat Jam. Get fucked. Those were not intercardinals. Morning Mike, good luck. Just kidding. Get rutted.
The opposite of where it goes.
Hi Mike, it's me the rat. You prepared to lose tomorrow and have to wear a rat costume proclaiming my greatness at
So we
RWA.
need to make North
Rat
safe.
jamming
So,
rat.
no. We need to go
Let's
here.
talk about rats.
Yeah.
Baby, let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about
Remember
all
about
the
the
good
Cardinals
things and
now?
the bad
Oh,
things.
fuck, we
Oh,
need
no, we
Let's
have to
talk
jump.
about
Yeah,
rats.
we're
Forgot
supposed
about
to jump,
moving,
yeah.
Let's talk about rats. Let's talk about rats.
I'm trying,
Oh, the
guys.
joy and cheer that awaited the happy turtle.
Admit it.
Think of all the fun that you'll have.
Yeah, I did admit it.
Oh, the joy and cheer that awaited the happy turtle. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the happy turtle.
I kind of
The rat
remember the other
always
bosses more than
wins.
this.
Hi Mike, it is I the rat. Time to scrub the decks.
We
with
kind of
some
got to the
balls.
point of it
Come
being
again
autopilot.
tomorrow, Rat Jam.
Yes.
Hi Mike, it's me the rat. I see you are still a poor and I enjoy squashing you onto my floor.
I'm gonna hit that.
Gonna
Wait,
love doing it tomorrow again. Welcome back and get fucked Rat Jam. Did someone say Rat Jam? P. Hi Mike.
I'm
it's the
assuming
rat.
TTS got
My
switched on.
expectations for you are low, but holy fuck you suck. Why always Rat Jam? Why not more Turtle Jam? Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Rat. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the Happy Rat. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Rat. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the Happy Rat. You have successfully resubscribed to Rat Facts. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the Happy Turtle. Turtle Jam. Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Turtle. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the Happy Turtle. Turtle Jam.
The opposite.
So chilling
we need
goes
to turn
to
the south one.
southwest.
Remember the jump?
Make sure you're in front of the other guy.
I remember the cardinals now.
Oh, I forgot that one.
I got the res. Oh, you got it.
I'm good.
Under the boss.
Bleed coming now.
Read the panic. Meeting. Go to our cardinals.
I think now I have to pull her to one side because she makes like...
No, that comes after. It comes after. I think we got the big 4 puffs. Yeah.
Yeah, the 4 puffs, yeah, but I need to move her somewhere. Or...
Okay, yeah, clear the
oh,
middle.
this one.
Yeah, clear the middle.
Oh, what the hell?
Which one? Oh yeah, this one.
Oh, it's too slow.
Nope.
We got saved by the lightning one.
Yeah, we should have gone to the middle. The middle was safe, right?
No, middle. We had literally a...
The middle's never safe there. Middle's never safe.
Oh, I can still
Because
have
the lightning ones will always cleave across it.
Yeah, but if you drop the lighting one in the middle, that always goes to the intercardinal, so it's middle
if
safe,
the
right?
blue ones went north and the north yellow went north too, and the south yellow went south, then middle will be safe.
Yeah, I think you can always make middle safe. It just depends on the color you have.
Yes. I mean, there are two patterns to it. Are there two? No, they can spawn in the cardinals too, I think.
They can. They can swap their colors. Where
But then if it's yellow, the yellow is in the intercardinal, you just move it to your intercardinal with the yellow. That makes middle safe, and then the blue ones you just move north or west.
Yeah.
Or north, basically any cardinal then. The white. Wait, so does it mean that if it's blue you just move it to east-west and yellow you just make sure that
You just make sure when it detonates, if it's into cardinals or cardinals, they won't go through the middle. That's all.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Nice.
Reprogging Silky, the nightmares.
Yeah. I mean, although we're not gonna fucking do 16-second pull timer in the beginning. Sorry, Lion.
That's fine.
What's this? Also, I'm learning the rotation.
Boss range on this is crap. I need to get closer.
I mean, I could pull her slightly closer if it's easier for you.
No. As in, like, on the pole, I need to zip in closer before I hit my dance.
I don't think I even shield this part.
If you do, we don't get none back.
I usually shortcast that one. Why did I keep getting that wrong? Such a moron.
Okay, so we move to... Yeah, so we move north.
Yep.
Into cardinals.
Oh, am I early? No, I'm good. Under the bus. Oh, go to the bus.
We got the bleed coming. Yep.
I'll stand to this. As
Oh,
well.
no melee. I can just stand still. Doesn't matter. Yay.
I think we needed to pair Sarah for this. Yeah, I probably should have.
Yeah, the middle should be safe. This way. Beautiful.
Yeah, gamers.
No, blast.
Remember how much time it took us last time to...
This is intercut, so we're gonna go to our intercuts.
Yeah. No, Mike, you're going
I
south.
should go south.
Yep.
Stunned forever and a day.
Yeah, paralysis sucks. AoE.
You gotta shake it off.
Oh, it's
This
clear
is,
these.
Yeah.
Did we go to one side here? Does the tank has to admit something?
Yep. Yeah, I remember.
We need to be on where I am now.
I need to swap now.
Is it now?
Soon. Ah, it's pre first. And now.
Then you move.
And now he heats it. Yeah.
I'll get Boris. No, I can't get Boris.
I can't.
I can get
I have
both.
the thing.
And after I move. Oh, no, that's
Let me
right.
have
That's
this and
right.
then me jump.
Oh yeah. Ah, okay. I remember.
Now we move to the side.
Not. No.
Ah,
Now to the side.
Okay, yep, I remember.
It's coming back.
So I need to be in there. Yeah. I have res. Mike, do you? Oh, okay.
Welcome to
No, I don't have res.
We have enough.
Well,
I've got my res.
now you have a res.
Species discovered in 2009.
I think you just died here,
Believed to
dude.
be the biggest rat, it is more than 81
Quick wipes.
centimeters long
No.
and weighs more than 1.36 kilograms.
I refuse.
By comparison, the common house rat is about 50 centimeters long and weighs approximately 0.34 kilograms. This has been a rat fact. Praise Silky to unsubscribe.
Oh, I was fine. Oh.
This is the one that always fucked us up.
Yeah, we gotta bait him away.
Will I cleave left?
Away from
away
whichever
from
side the
where-
tail's
yeah,
on.
yeah.
I will cleave
Yep,
whichever
bye.
side your face is at.
You're not having any form of TTS tomorrow. I'm just telling you.
They're irresponsible with it.
They're bullies is what they are. Just never-ending bullies. That's all it is never-ending bullying.
Rat jam.
This stupid fucking mouse. Not even a rat. That's what's so annoying. It's not even a rat.
It is in our hearts.
Fucking mouse.
I think more like a hamster. No,
I think
Yeah,
in the
more
lore
like
it was a mouse, right?
Or a gerbil.
Jabril. Yeah. I mean, Jabril can be many things.
See if this full mix this.
Should do.
Yep.
We aren't bullies, Mike. Sad,
like
just
the,
wanna say good luck for tomorrow.
Vulcan burst from Ifrit.
Oh, the joy and cheer that await at the Happy Rat. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the
left,
Happy
be
Rat.
left.
Oh, the
Happy
joy
Rat,
and
be right,
cheer
right,
that await at the Happy Rat. Think of all the fun that you'll have at the
Holy
Happy Rat.
fuck!
Toxic, dude.
Chilling southwest.
Jumping. And then go Cardinals.
For those who are new, this is Mike. He has both a humiliation fetish and a rat fetish.
Oh, I didn't move.
Oh, it's going up.
Never.
I got some.
Yeah, there's plenty of.
Sorry, I don't have deployment for this.
I have shake, it's fine. No reprisal. Should be more than good. See?
Yeah, it was fine. Nullified most of
Imagine
the bleeds.
doing this fight
I mean,
while
we're kinda
listening to
overgeared here,
Papaya
so
sound.
bear this in mind.
See, now you cannot unthink this idea. You're welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Play the middle.
Tomahawk Gaming.
It's when Silky is ice that's the problem. I remember now. She's got two variations there. This is the, remember, go to our spread spots?
Be in front of it. I'm still getting that wrong.
Ow.
I like you, Lion. I heal.
Help.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Oh well.
Trying to get away with as little as possible to maximize damage for tomorrow. Could overdo
I
it.
don't think there's total washes, stuff like that. We can't. That's brutal.
So now it's just literally here. Okay.
Gotta cleave first and then
Now I pull.
I'll get Boris up.
Oh yeah. Do this. I remember. Now it's slippery coming.
Remember, you have to run to card mostly.
Oh fuck it. What? I didn't move? Okay, that's a bullshit. That's
And then
some
move back.
I'm running! I'm going!
Run, Raven, run.
I have to wait here. I'm gonna detonate.
Yeah, and then come over.
Although it takes an eternity, apparently. What?
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
be under her as well because she's got the
Ah,
ring
she's doing donut
on her
as well.
tail. Yeah.
It's me and you, Boris.
Yeah, and then after this is like the four
Let's
cups
go.
in a row, and then that's it.
40% DR! Which one's mine? The last one. Yeah, we almost did it.
Oh, fuck! I disagree.
Chilling one, so it's intercardinals. Good luck, Boris.
No jumpy Boris. And he'd be dead by now if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost, if not like shortly after this mechanic. We
Oh,
normally
it's
put it
also-
around there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also pushback. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. When it's wind under the tail, it's the pushback.
And this is the
And
enrage.
underneath.
That's the enrage. Yeah.
Not bad. Biggest thing I need to change, and probably because we did Silky, is just habits on positionals. I won't have that issue tomorrow.
Press S. Done.
What, backpedal the whole way?
Yeah. I mean,
Backpedal.
you,
Hold
I
on,
mean,
let
you're
me
not.
see the event.
I mean, you're not using the
Beep, beep,
the OG.
beep, beep. I'm on my way.
Countdown. Okay, I can't. I mean,
This
you're not
happens
losing.
when I push S.
Mike, you're not losing legacy movement, so it's harder for you. Like no meme.
Legacy movement?
Yes, it's the best.
You run... Oh, does it also swap your
Oh,
character?
we're about to blow your mind, actually. We'll do it
Yeah.
after this.
I mean, yeah. Basically, with that, you will never miss a cast on the boss because you're not looking at it. If you don't use it, you are trolling.
Constantly swapping them.
I mean, it's just you just go to the first place.
Yeah, I know. I'm just watching lions dotted left and right.
Southwest. Don't look at Australians. They're cardinals. Don't look at them. Oh, I disagree, game.
Your mistake is trusting someone with 300 ping on movement.
Actually, I was watching everybody shifting in all different directions.
Oh, I have ADHD. I won't stop moving.
I didn't miss it that time.
Racing, so
This is a knockback. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. What? Which one am I? Fuck.
oh no, I moved this. I'm here. So free. It's be in. Just stack. Oh! Stack.
Ah!
Getting Mike up. Mike is up. Healing Boris. Who needs healers?
Total wash.
Oh, Boris.
Silky's Journal.
Boris.
17. 4th Astral Moon. I
What
have
do we do on that one
successfully
exactly? We stay
modified
right
the
underneath him?
records surrounding my origins.
Even for the
Yeah,
just
when-
slightly
when-
out
when-
whoever's got the
making
chart,
the
yeah?
Force think I am a mouse instead of a rat.
Yeah,
this will
so
lead them into
we
a
just
false sense
stay
of
underneath him
security,
slightly to
and
the
they
south.
will never suspect I am
So
capable
finish
of
back
jamming.
and then stay
My
under.
music lessons are
If it's green, you
proceeding
just
well.
stay in.
All according
I
to
wasn't
plan.
pulled because I had inner release, which makes me immune to pushbacks.
Silk Jam.
Oh, send the pull timer. Go.
Oh, just.
I'm pulling in 9. I'm pulling in. Ink.
Okay, she doesn't. Turn. Doing this.
I'm proud of you, Mike.
Yeah, man.
Chilling, southwest.
Into cards.
Jump.
Cards. Yeah, Boris.
Hit me.
You got that, Res Boris?
Oh, slightly out. What?
Too
I call
fast.
shenanigans.
Boris.
Middle safe.
So this is when yellow goes into cardinals.
I was out of range of my one. Where
Kaboom!
on the
Yes.
edge. Oh, no,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. So for this one, you want yellow to go intercard. See how much space it is there?
I was like in Africa compared to the one I got tethered to, so that was sort of my bad, sort of awkward.
Don't really want to use expedient there, do you?
No, unadvanced. Like no, he just presses
No,
three.
I tried to pop
unadvanced,
everything.
Something. Yeah.
Yeah. I tried to send everything sprinted on advance and everything's moved.
I'm not sure experience is worth it, Mike, because you want DR or something else. So
Yeah, that's something.
just relate to your own sprint. It's literally the same.
What's the timer thing for Dancer? Is it just for the lineup of the dance combo?
Yeah. You start with small dance, then you press it on pull, then you do the big dance, and then you do small dance again.
Me rat jammis.
Within the window of a big dance.
I'm not sure if this is going to work, but I'm not sure if this lasts long enough. You might get pushed back just testing it. "12 seconds. Maybe 7. 3, 2. Oh, it's designed specifically to not work. Fair enough, game. Fair enough.
At least you tried.
They're under you.
Again, Southwest. I think it's because we're getting the same pattern. I don't wanna.
Welcome back to Animal Facts. Did you know the household canine can literally smell time? Different times of the day have very distinct smells to a dog.
Corner's the safest one.
I mean, you do it the same way, right? No, Mike.
Right, that'll go off into the corners.
Right.
No,
no,
we dead. So if it's dead,
Could have gone to 4 there.
Remember, if you always move it around your color pair, it should create a safe spot. I think that was the way we originally resolved it.
I believe that still, even when, so if we put, so we had yellow on D and B, right? So you
This is the one with the giga tiny spot. So I had the blue there. So if I move it one tile here, no, I was tethered to blue here, and then I moved blue up to create a safe spot in the. Oh, fuck you, you stupid rat!
Let's go. Scout dance. Let's go.
The mouse.
I'm not repositioning her, so be cardinals to her.
I'll remember that. Fucking hell.
So
Fight
the
me,
line
I'm
we
gonna
want.
It'll be southwest again.
No, it's freezing. It's north, my man. Oh, I guess doesn't matter.
It does. I said
Actually, no.
replay
It was freezing. No, it was. I'm fucking stupid. Sorry.
Rat Jam, where is your god now? Mike. Rat Jam.
I'm stupid.
We know, it's okay. There's a support group for you out there, you know.
I don't have shake it up.
Yeah, no stronger of shields item.
I got something. It's okay.
Don't worry about me. Hell yeah.
Oh,
Again.
it's the blue pattern again.
Yep.
So lightning wants to come north, and then creates a safe spot in the south here.
Oh shit, am I dead?
Probably.
Right here.
Oh, I had the
Oh,
safe
there was
spot
a
here.
lightning one that just came across.
found it.
Okay.
It's not.
A blue hit me. Did someone drop a blue so it went through the middle?
Yeah, the
Silky has
Silky
one
was,
that goes
yeah,
through the middle.
Silky was.
Oh,
blue.
Silky's
Right.
Frost, yes. I get it. Yeah.
I didn't push anything.
Oh, normal rest doesn't even work in here, right?
No,
No,
you can only use your special action button.
No, okay, we should just add him.
Okay.
Before we pull again, though, let's want to double check when it's blue pattern
KPG
what we're making safe.
It's me, the
It's
rat.
a good
I see
moment
my
to use the
nephew
raid
Silky is
IO.
giving you trouble. Look
get
forward
used
to
to the
tomorrow,
tool.
nerds. Rat Jam.
How about that?
I assume we're going to get blue pattern back to back now, just to be rat jammed all over. Is Boris muted or is he full focus black mage practice?
He's muted.
Yeah, sorry, I've got stuff going on in the background.
That's fine. Just
Don't wanna
checking you
bother you
weren't
too
one of
much.
those dudes who's talking and like, why is everyone ignoring me? Fucking cunts. So when it's blue pattern, what are we aiming to make safe? A corner?
Yep.
Okay.
So if lightnings always go to cardinals,
Yep.
without being
I
spun,
just
it depends
got
on the
here.
lightning spawn.
I
So
see he is struggling.
it's
I'm sure this will change soon, Rat
it
Jam.
doesn't really matter as long as you always move the lightning to a cardinal and it's straight. It's always gonna make sure its corners are safe.
Yep.
And the blue will always need to go
Center. Or towards me.
Line it up with Silkies, I guess.
Yep.
either line it up with Silkies as best you can, but sometimes you can't. So yeah, lightning always wants to be east-west on 2 and 4, and ice always wants to be on 1 and 3. If you can't do that for whatever reason, it's still fine. If ice ends up in the middle here, directly in the center of this marker,
very tiny
one of
corner.
one of the corners is always usually safe.
Yeah.
Depending on where it is, it might not always be the case. It's one of those things that I have to see a few times.
Lion Clan again. So you said that you want yellow in intercardinal always?
No. Yellow always on 402.
Yellow always for...
Yeah.
Yeah, you want yellows 4 and 2, and you want blues ideally to go through Silky and leave a corner safe.
Now, in the event that yellows already spawn on 4 and 2, we can just move them
To the edge, right? Edge should be fine.
yeah, to the edge. Yeah, to the edge.
Right.
And then, if you move them to the edge, then the corners are safe.
Yep.
If they're in the middle, then the edge is safe.
And that would mean,
That-
if
that's-
that
that-
happens,
that's what I remember,
blue
yeah,
would be
yeah.
at 1 and 3, you just move them to the middle.
Yeah. So blue always goes to the same spot. As long as blue's always like in the middle, or the circle always ends up in the middle here, that will determine where our safe spots are for the rest. Or like preferably, I don't want to pull the boss, but yeah. There's like so many variations of the pattern. It's like, well, I don't know if they're.
I think it's more a case of
yeah.
this is what we want safe. We either want middle or corner safe, and then you just have to make your decision from there.
Yeah.
Okay, we good.
Yep.
I tried to make something in the raid planner, but it's not as easy for the.
Yeah, there are
Cones.
bosses to navigate. I was trying to play with it last night, and it's just like
No, it's fine. It's just the cones are not as wide as in here, so kind of hard to make a visual.
I might play around with it a bit more tonight.
Opener feels nice and strong.
Dear Silky, it's me, Floor Inspector. I feel like I can call you Silky because you and me are so alike. I'd like to meet you one day. It would be great to have a raid. I know I can't kill as fast as you, but I think you'd be impressed with my
Want me
floor
changing?
inspecting. I love your hair, you run fast. I'm sure our relationship will be a real world first.
That feels better.
Kitchen secret. That's the wrong button.
Shield Sandberg.
This soundtrack was provided to you by the genius of Masayoshi Silken himself.
So we're doing blue again.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be the corners that are safe.
Are we safe though with those
Right here,
yellows
right here.
there?
Oh, that yellow one caught us.
Okay.
Where I was jumping.
Yeah, so slightly north, south or north, depending. But yeah. Is this staying?
Back.
Oh, I didn't have enough HP.
Oh, unfair. Yeah, boys, I remember you complained about pushback because you have fucking inner release.
So was that yellow not put in the right place on
No, it
Suicide?
was. It's just there was a safe spot just north of us, Mike.
Okay.
So we're supposed to move slightly north. We'll be fine there.
Yeah, so in that instance, the yellows spawned on 2 and 4, and the blues are on 3 and 1. So if the blue, for example, on 3 got moved to C, the safe spot would have been here, yeah, in the corner here.
Yeah, did we go here, Raven?
Yep. Here.
Yeah, we were here.
Yeah, yeah,
which
yeah.
was
Yeah,
not,
we were
this
supposed
is
to
not
be-
safe. We should go to this
He was
square.
safe. He was safe.
Yeah. It a little bit depends on where that blue gets moved. So in that instance, I assume the blue from 3 got moved here instead.
Yeah, I move it to the middle. But
Yeah, which
I
is
should-
why that happened.
No. It has nothing to do with it, Lion.
No, we got hit by the yellow from 2.
That's nothing to do with it.
Where the
got hit
blues
by
are
yellow
Half
on
the
blue.
time
Yeah,
ago,
but
I
it's
am
fine.
still
Yeah, I see it
wiping
now.
the
Let's
floor
go.
with Florat Jam.
I'm actually so excited for tomorrow now. These fights are really good.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, and fucking, this has actually made me... I was worried about coming to Silky because I thought chat would be a nightmare, but I'm actually more excited now.
I mean, chat is always a nightmare.
Hey, just wanted to say congratulations, as was harder in 2022, from the Criterion, it's the easy one, clear. I know you've been working really hard, 2022 it was harder, at it, and I'm happy that it was harder in 2018.
Did Scribe do the original Criterion?
No, he's never done it.
Roger?
I think they're doing it today.
Oh.
I know Jesse was trying to get them in so he could understand what they were coming in for.
God damn it, Jesse. They should be unaware. That would be even better.
Southwest.
Do I put out a little shield here?
Be inside the palm, not the silky, by the way. Probably that's why you get the hit line.
No, I only got hit that one time.
Okay.
Should be enough. Nope.
Easy.
You had to shake it off. I'm fine though.
That was shield.
Hell yeah, blue in
and
the
a
middle.
small shield.
Again, the same pattern.
Well, I told you this is going to happen.
Yeah. So I moved mine here, I guess. Hi, Boris.
No.
Oh no. No.
Oh god, there's blues everywhere.
Lion said that
I'm
follow the
fucked.
color first.
Ah, two click ticker.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, sorry. That's
I mean, I'm just checking because maybe I misremember, but Lion said to just.
I said I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. If we
Okay.
resolve it ourselves, it's not too bad. But I had a safe spot on me. Like that was pretty.
Yeah,
clean for a safe
because
spot.
Boris was on 2-2, so there was a huge safe spot.
That
somewhere.
fucking blue pattern's the worst.
I mean, if you just whip out the paint, it's not that bad. You gotta whip out
I mean,
paint.
let's
Yeah,
practice
it's-
this. Like, no, we should genuinely. Like, we're not here to kill Silky. What would we
Yeah,
do
yeah.
tomorrow if this was a thing? Let's think about that. That's more important than just trying to kill Silky. We don't care about that. We encounter this problem. Don't pull.
Cancel. How could the fucking cancel?
Well, I mean, we're all on comms. It doesn't matter. So we would use raid plan for this to make sure we know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd try and rip up a raid plan
Okay.
if I can find something that can represent that well.
Welcome to the final trial of the Shadowbringers expansion, the seat of Silkrifis.
Yeah, we don't want to get
Hope
distracted
you're
here with what we're
enjoying the
doing.
ride so far. This was your good old
So
friend
that
Nero
pattern, if I
Punskaver
moved mine
signing off.
here, and then the other moved here. Okay. So where was the yellow? C and A?
4 and 2, right?
No. The blue was on B and D. So C and A was yellow, right?
yeah.
Okay, so in that case. So if we do it like this, no. It was C and A, right?
Yeah.
Just double checking.
I should practice opening my VODs. Because I usually don't.
C and
Oh, I'm whipping up a quick raid plan now.
Like both are trying so we can see
Me-
who's
me-
got the
me-
best paint
me.
skills.
Me too. No, it's a right plan. Mike, what do you mean? So
Paint?
if you moved it more.
Yeah, I meant like in
here,
general, not that you're using paint.
I mean, Bex, I would assume.
Okay, let's go to here. Oh, I don't like this. I have to see my own face.
So. Okay, guys, I may have something. Save change. Sure. The cones are not good because I can't make them wider, or I don't know why.
How the fuck does Scripe do this so quickly? What a nerd.
Mike, check Discord.
Yeah, you showing screen?
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I sent you the link, but I can share the screen too.
Oh
if you
my god.
prefer.
Okay.
I mean, I can't make cones wider, so that's where we are.
My dear
Uh,
Mike, the
What
chat
is
community
this
demands
mess?
that you add a
No,
new
the
emote to
blues
list,
are
Guys of
in
Silch.
2 and 4. Silky is in the middle, so that's
Oh my
that's your
god, my
cardinals.
eyes.
I mean, it's fine, right? Because technically we could just go to A and C, where the yellows would be, and just be intercardinals to. So basically, corners should be still safe this way, is what I'm saying. You see?
Yeah, let's include the markers in this to make it just a little bit more legible, but I can see it. So A and C moved out to the side, which they were, and the bottom corner should. So I mean, it should work. I mean, you have to be on the very tippy corner for that, don't you?
I guess, but
And this is if the yellows are in intercardinal positions.
mm-hmm. And obviously you just do the mirror if they're on the other side, right? You just do the mirror of it. Good. Yeah, marker. Ish. Where's B? I guess when you refresh, you will see the change. I added markers.
Yeah, so if yellows are A and C, tippy corners, if they're D and B, you just go to the opposites.
Hmm. I don't know how to make cons wider unless chat knows. It doesn't work when you try to. Oh, okay, I'm fucking stupid. I didn't work before. Okay, you can make them wider. Oh, beautiful, guys. Oh my, you're gonna love this. You're
What's
going
this
to
usage
love
of third-party
this.
tools?
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling your
Let's
ship.
just hold. Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, it's getting thicker by the second.
Oh yeah, man. It's gonna be so good. You're gonna understand everything that's on your screen.
You're gonna hit the big save.
1 second, I'm finishing it. You can't hasten the artist.
I mean, from this though, corners is safe, but always these 4 segments in the middle are always safe, regardless of where they are.
Oh. Okay.
Right?
Saved. Refresh, Mike. Look at this beauty.
Holy fuck.
What the fuck?
I mean, it covers the safe areas.
This is not, I mean, this is not helpful.
What do you mean? It's beautiful. You see exactly where the safe spots are.
So somewhere in this madness is the safe place.
Oh wait, no, I fucked it up because the yellows hit intercardinals.
Yeah, so you've got them going cardinal directions now.
Yeah, fixing.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, that's not this cone.
This is not correct for sure.
This is almost correct.
We should get some practice using this tool before we start tomorrow.
I mean,
that's why we're here now, Boris.
I'm practicing, Boris. What are you doing?
I have black made shit to map out.
Wow.
I don't sit to worry
Behold
about.
the safe zone patterns, Mike.
So first
They
he
are
complains about my
approximately 12
stuff, then
times
says I have
larger than
black
safe
made stuff
zones
to
on
do.
Omega Protocol.
Okay, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Should I make? I should make them bigger. Yeah.
I think Boris all day tomorrow is I got black mage shit to do. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm doing my own shit.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Just ask my raid team that's been this whole tier. They're cooking the strategies and I'm cooking the black mage version.
I'm just thinking about where my ley lines goes here. This is not correct because the yellows are going at cardinals and not into cardinals. Because otherwise this would not be the safe spot for this pattern.
What is this talk about safe zones? Nowhere is safe from the rat jam.
Okay, yeah.
That's
The truth
if they're
is,
on
there are
cardinals.
no safe zones.
So if
Wherever
one
you try
takes
to
their thing
hide,
to D,
cardinals are
jam
easier.
cometh.
yeah. You can see
Cardinals are
exactly
way
how
easier.
the safe spot lines up.
Yeah. How did you make them blue, Lion?
You can change the colors of them and the opacity of
Oh
them.
wow, see.
SMH. Yellow is beautiful. What you don't like yellow?
I didn't do the yellow ones, but because I couldn't make the shape of them.
You know
But
where
that's
the
an
safe
example
zones
of
are because
like
you
how
know
we
where
should
the
resolve
safe
the cardinal.
zones
The
are
intercardinal
not.
will be a bit different.
By
That's fine. I
subtracting
can
the
work that out
safe
now.
zones from the unsafe zones, you can obtain the differences.
Yeah, I think Lion takes it on this design strat. This is nice.
Sure, I agree.
I mean, it's not as elegant as like a seasoned Final Fantasy, but it gets the job done.
Not as good as
Now,
Bex's.
if it's on intercards, it's a bit different.
Yeah,
I'll work out the intercards.
I just did I just tried to do intercardinals and it doesn't add up because
Moving
It
game
does.
if you haven't for a while.
There's always a way.
it's
There's
on-
always a way.
if it's on A.
Trust.
Wide rate
I
jam.
think I've already worked
No,
it out.
no. I mean, if you move it to west of A, you will have a safe spot. But it's hard to get the width exactly.
I suggest we follow Raven's plan. It looks cool.
Are you sure the blue ones take 2 spaces of the
Yeah, I think
area?
so. I think that is correct.
Okay, yeah. I mean that would make it easier. That's way easier then.
And if there are intercards, same again, but it's just tighter in the corner. Because this is what happened to us last time, right? So when they were intercards, when they were A and C, we did move them off to the side, but the one from 2, or the one from A, hits that bottom left-hand corner. That's where we needed to move north a bit.
I'm just making stuff wider now.
Oh, but the problem there is, obviously, if there are intercards, the blue needs to go into the center, right? So if blue spawns at D, you want that to go to 1. And B to 3.
D to 1. I mean, D could go to 4.
D could go to 4. Yeah, that would be better. Yeah, for sure.
So now when these go, yeah, because if they go to 4, you basically have
you have two squares to move up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is for the blue ones. I'm gonna fuck up the color. How did you make them transparent?
Click on the thing and in the top right under properties.
Right.
Make sure you're moving games so you don't get kicked.
Yeah, opacity.
They kick you out even if you're in a duty?
Yeah.
If you're idle for
10 minutes.
If you don't move,
It kicks you out of the duty.
Yeah.
Rude.
No FKing.
Yeah, no breaks.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Yeah.
There were some groups who got kicked out of what was it, DSR second phase because they forgot to move. Imagine getting to that phase and then, well, hello. Okay. So Mike, if you refresh mine, you will at least see the blue lines taking. So the safe spots are intercardinals. Now we got to figure out where to move it. Because so that's blue stuff is on 4 and 2 in this one. It spawned so it spawned D and B. Okay. So now
So what you're saying, blue spawning at 4 and 2 here?
I mean, here's the thing. If they spawned A and C, you can still move them to 2 and 4, so we can always have the same pattern-ish. For the blue ones at least, right?
Yeah.
Because A, B still can go to 2 and C, D can also go to 4. Doesn't matter which side. The question is about the yellow lines, which are fucking annoying.
Well, you'd want them at the north-south, right? And then the sides are safe.
The thing is they're hitting intercardinals, right?
Yeah. So if you moved, if it spawned like BD, if you move B to below 3 and D to above 1, that leaves the corners safe.
True.
Yeah.
And you can do it for either pattern.
Yep. So if you get yellow into cardinals, you move them to the north or south, depending on which side you're on.
Yeah, so yellow goes to fuck, not uncountable. Yellow goes to odds and blue goes to evens.
Yeah.
And we're done.
Cool.
I guess.
Try and remember this.
I think so.
Yeah, so that's just if they spawn into cardinals, and if it's cardinals, you move them to the edge.
One red play, no?
I think this makes sense. I don't know, fuck it up.
Hit save or something. It's not showing up on mine.
I didn't do it fully yet. Just not sure how wide the beams are. Is the only thing. So it's gonna hit.
The beams are 2
intercardinal.
squares. The beams are 2 squares.
Yeah, but the cones, not the beams. Lion.
Oh yeah, they're a bit awkward.
About the beams. I'm doing the beams now. It's gonna be easy. That.
And this also works if the yellows
Yeah.
spawn at 1 and 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like, if yellow spawns
I'm not
cardinal,
entirely
it's easy.
sure it's the safe. I'm not in. They can't go to 1 and 3. Mike.
What, yellow?
Yeah.
Because
Refresh.
do they never spawn there? Is that what you're saying?
Refresh. That's you're refreshing lions. Yeah, refresh mine.
I don't think you have mine up. Mine was just
Yeah, you see what I mean, Mike, now? You kind of cover the entire area this way. They can go to 1.
Oh, I meant to the north of 1 or the south.
I mean. Wait, no. Can I select?
Yeah,
multiple?
I didn't mean directly on 1. I meant to the the north south area. The thing that also spins it and puts it through the middle.
yeah. If they spin it, they change their trajectory as well.
Mm-hmm.
They don't spin.
They do spin.
They absolutely do spin. You could make the blue one shoot into cardinally if you rotate it.
Yeah, but you don't need to, do you? Or do you want to do it?
No, I'm just thinking that would make sense to me, but I'm actually thinking now if we did do that, the north one would hit the bottom south corners and the south one might hit the north corners. Depending on the width of that cone.
Okay, shift click is select multiple. Good. So for this, let's say it was blue was on B and D. Okay, so this goes 2 and 4. Okay, done. So you have A and C to resolve. This will fuck us up. This will blow us up. Can it go to 1? I'm confused now. It shouldn't go to 1. Because you're gonna get hit by the beam from the other side.
It's got to be down, hasn't it?
No, I think I've solved it. Hang on.
Like if it was at D, it goes to 4.
The blue goes to 4.
The yellow.
No, 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 no.
Then C goes to 3. The blue one goes to 3.
Yeah. You want to keep a corner clear, right? That's our goal here.
Goes to 4.
It's just the intercardinal one we need to solve. Like, cardinals is really easy.
Which corner? Because if yellow goes to 4, Mike, it may not hit the corner because
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
It's not in the center.
yeah. For me, it's an issue. I don't see how wide the ball is. That's the only
I
part.
fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hang on, I'll show you in a sec.
I mean, there's a much easier way of doing this, but I'm quite amused at you guys trying to cook it.
I mean, that's not helpful.
Most of it was me just trying to fucking navigate this.
Yeah,
if you
this
move
was the point. We just want to practice raid plan here.
yeah. Sorry, no, you can ignore that one. I realized what I've done wrong. Wait. It doesn't work that way. Hang on.
It's all about raid plan practice rather than
Move.
doing anything else.
Guys jump in game.
I mean, we've only got 20 minutes left in the instance.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, to be clear, we've already killed this. We're not bothered about killing Silky.
Yeah.
This is our trading to deal with mechanics tomorrow. It's like, hey, if we run into something like this, how would we present it to each other? How would we use this tool? Because we don't use this tool. Usually we're just like, yeah, we'll figure it out and visualize it mentally.
mm-hmm.
Very much so, yeah.
So we'd rather waste time today than waste time tomorrow. Like, how do I make things opaque and shit like that? You know what I mean? Let's get it sorted now. You cooking away there, Lion?
Yep. Kitchen might be on fire there.
I'm surprised the FF14 one doesn't have cones as a standard option, because cones are a big part of the game.
You can make them.
You can make them, but you know, like as a dragon, like with the right sort of angles.
1, 3, 4. Oh, hell.
I don't even know how to make it square. Ah, there we go. There we go. I should practice this. Theming about while the guys do it. I see something. Correct. Yeah, you want nothing that's super time consuming. That's not right. Okay. So what we want to present is when they spawn into cardinals. How did you put an arrow? Ah. Is there an international marker for boss? So how do you make rectangle? scaling? Oh, there we go. You know who's a god at this? Fucking Alex. So good at this. Can we then copy? Oh, you can't.
You can shift select stuff.
That's.
Mike, by the way, you need to fix your markers.
I'm doing it already.
Yeah, nice.
Spotted the issue.
Yeah, it took me a little bit longer.
I was like, wait a minute, this creates absolutely no safe spots if I do it this
Right?
way. This just
Right?
kills us immediately.
Lion, you cooked up something? Because
So that would mean that is covered. Paste again. And that would mean that is covered. Creating these areas, right? So then we've got a yellow. So surely the yellows just go north-south, or? Does that hit the bottom corners if we do that? I guess it kind of depends on the cone, but... Right, if that went to there... You know what I mean? Does that not leave the corner safe?
not looking at the screen. Trying to make something. Yeah, but where do you put yellow?
That's what are these yellows here. Does this, if that's there, if yellow is here, does that hit this corner from there? But it does, doesn't it? Yeah. So it would, the safe spots if we were to do this would be here and here.
Well, actually, true.
Yeah?
I think
that's correct. Because this one's going to shoot off over here. I don't know how you guys created the fucking angles.
You just click on it and you turn it. Just click on it and then you have a dot.
How do you make it? How did you make a cone?
On the right side, you have two types of
there's
cones.
little shapes.
Yeah, but you gotta enlarge them because they're fucking small.
Yeah, like that.
All right, I worked it out. I'm just finishing it off and then gonna post it.
I think my god.
It's also like we're moving lightning too far, I think. So hang on.
You mean on the right plan?
No. I'll show you what I mean in a sec.
Can you shrink one?
So,
go ahead, Lion. I'm just messing with things.
I posted it in Discord. So, you can move them however many tiles you want, right? Do they always move one tile or two tiles? Because if we can move them one tile, like where you're standing,
they move
right?
one tile. Yeah, they move one tile.
Yeah. So basically, if you bait them one tile, you bait the blue one as far as you can go. So essentially, you're baiting them out to the walls in your squadron. Yes, you do.
I don't think so. I think it goes a set distance.
Oh, okay.
You can choose its direction, but it will always go a set distance.
That still works out then on my raid plan. Yeah, that should still be fine, right?
Yeah, I think we've both arrived at the same answer as what I was putting in as well. Is you bait the
one tile or two tiles doesn't matter.
Yeah, so if yellows are into cardinals, you bait them north-south and you run to the other side. Why have you blocked off the blue on the edges, though? Would we not always put
no, because you push the blue out to, I guess it doesn't matter.
You would put the blue in the center, right? That leaves the entire.
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah.
you see
I
that?
guess it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want at the end of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the same way. No matter which way, as long as you bait the blue to either side, then it doesn't matter. You still got that north and south on either side clear.
Yeah. So if it's yellows spawn into cardinals, you go north south, blues to the center, and then you run to your opposite corner.
Yeah.
And that's how we.
It'll be easier then. Yeah. You're right. It's easier if you bait blue to the card, then the blues just have to run to the. Yeah, you just run into your opposite safe spot.
Opposite
point.
corner,
Okay, that's
opposite
really
corner
easy.
of the yellow. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, let's wipe and get it all wrong.
That
That was good practice, though. We all got some best with that.
Yeah. I mean, that was fine, right? Like just experimenting with the shapes and stuff.
That's what the whole
kind of
point
what we
is.
needed
Yeah,
to
I'm
do.
not asked about killing Silky at all.
Oh, food ran out. Holy shit. Oh, okay.
Oops, wrong button.
Yeah.
All right, we gaming.
A few people have messaged me. Don't. It's like one of those things I'm trying to work out on my own.
Yeah. This is all for us to learn, dudes. I should learn not to stand there, right? I learned that. Might not have enough here.
It's the same pattern every time.
50-50, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Like, I'm never gonna learn if people give me the answers, right? Like, that's the whole point of blind prog.
Well, with adapting to things, no, it's better
Yeah.
to learn how to do it yourself. Here we go.
Oh, it's a
No,
free
the
one.
medal's safe.
Ah,
I'm gonna say.
fair enough.
It goes 2 away, by the way, not 1.
Yeah, okay, so it is a set. Sure. Yeah.
That's not fair game.
This is in.
This will be knock us back to
Well, not you.
Play together.
stand up.
What is it?
Total wash now, I think.
Oh boy, that. Oh.
Fuck, man. I'm trying to see if Whispering would counter that. I'll get him. Instacart. Ah! Could have saved where the guys were. Then we have to move to an Cardinal here.
Also be jumping.
Jumping. We have ages to get to the rest of the team now.
Be in.
I haven't got pushed back in. Ready to bait.
Takes fucking ages.
He doesn't pick the fucking side. Yeah.
Rip.
I see you, we did.
I think Boris deceived or...
I didn't see which way his tail went. He must have done it way earlier.
No, I didn't DC.
Lion deceived.
Hello again, Mike. This is me once again, Rat Jam. How does it feel to get resurrect?
Resurrect. Get resurrect. Jesus Christ. Oh, you can backseat all you want here. Like, we've already killed this. Long time ago. Like a year ago now, I reckon?
Probably.
It'd be about that, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Lion.
Although I'm saying right now, if there's spinning teleporters, I'm out.
I imagine there will be spinning
I
teleporters.
predict a limit cut of some sort.
Try reducing the rat's
yes, we go. We
HP
got
to
6
0
minutes.
while keeping your own HP above 0.
Solid.
Yeah.
Hey, but whenever it came out, we killed it the week it came out. That week.
Weak?
And never ever killed it again. Kind of such.
I mean, there is no reason to.
No.
That's the main issue about this whole place.
Didn't you get the mount on the first kill as well?
Yes, I did.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, we're back. Alright. I don't know what happened there.
And then I killed it. And then I killed it again with the same group, and the second mount dropped. So I think 3 mounts drop in 4 runs, something like that.
Can we get a new tank?
Why?
Bullshit, not luck.
Oh, different pattern. Look at this. It's a chilling, so we go north. This time.
Oh yeah, the ice. Fuck.
We should probably also set up a res priority.
I imagine I'm always number one. What you guys do? I don't like my
basically,
start
I
this fight.
don't want to do it.
Chasing my tail.
I'm killing you,
I
Lion.
can handle this one.
You'll be fine.
Right, second winded.
Medal safe again. For fuck's
Oh,
sake,
come
game.
on, man. We did all that planning.
Right?
We cooked so hard and it's all going to waste.
Yeah. This one isn't even hard.
We did so much pressure, so much
Yeah,
work.
right? So much work. Ah.
Disrespectful is what it is.
This is what it's like to work in fast food.
Okay, stay in.
Oh. You guys always freak me the fuck out when you're doing that.
Cool.
Like, the characters, like, lag. It's so weird.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, one of the reasons why, in my opinion, I mean, WoW has better combat because of that. This is too snapshotty. And if you play PvP for a longer time,
brutal
like
healing right now.
I guess I would
better
say
mix for
shake
that.
it off for this. For
Yeah,
this
I
one
should have used
rather than
Expedia
PvP.
as well.
Can you reprisal everyone?
Yes, I did, and I am.
It's the green puff,
Mm-hmm.
Needs to be in. I would, we might kill it now, but if this was tomorrow, I would totally redo all my mid lineup for this fight. It's, not good.
Yeah, I don't know if you found that spreadsheet useful.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm going over there.
I'm just going where more people are.
Yeah, okay. That's something with tomorrow, we'd have a set schedule for it.
Can I move there a little bit? Nope, guys, sorry.
Nope.
That's gonna be really small.
Oh, bullshit!
Mike, you didn't move.
Oh, I
Literally stood
danced.
still.
Yeah. Alright, let's pay close attention to where this tail's going.
Yeah.
Hear it? Right.
Mike?
He doesn't broadcast it for so long. Am I crazy, or did he not pick a direction till right at the end?
No, Mike, it did. You just weren't standing next to your pup. You were standing next to mine.
Yeah, when I saw his tail go, I moved to the right and it had already got it.
The right was correct. The snapshot is when the tether disappears.
Yeah. Mike, you didn't. You were standing at my pup, not yours. That's what
Yeah, I
happened.
know, but I was waiting for the tail to pick a side. I didn't realize it snapshotted that quickly after that. So,
I mean,
did we
you have 2
used to
minutes.
do it by standing like in the middle and just stepping left or right? Is that how we did it last time?
Yes.
Okay.
You just need to stand on the line. I mean,
Yeah.
On this. Just do this.
I was expecting he chooses a side, and then you get to, adjust for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, you do.
We're about to get kicked out.
Yeah, we do. Duty failed, everyone.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back in. Let's get the kill though before we call it a day.
Wow. It doesn't even say light party. Oof. It's not even fun.
Hold on. We have a video apparently that's been sent to us for tomorrow. Reasons to be scared of Team PG Rat Team. The team are cold-hearted killers.
Not even
hopes and
capital
dreams.
letters.
Flores Spectre is from Manchester. Bright yellow, scary lady with Michael's Cera face will haunt your dreams, give you a what the fuck am I looking at debuff that lasts forever, very OP. Once cooking a steak in a microwave so clearly has no fear of regard for his own well-being. Dangerous and scary lady. Is this just about me? Raven is an actual bird and is from Poland. Very angry Polish bird. Raven is very elitist 5-head and his brain at risk of melting due to Mike's cooking strats, which are very bad like Roger's. Much Raven rage. You didn't put any music to it? Boris Pavlova is a serial killer from Australia. Very down under puts you 6 feet under. Surname is just Pavlova spelt wrong. Silly Boris Pavlova. Small but angry, has big huge axe, not subtle and no fear of being caught. Very proud, aggressive short person, much scare. Made quest where lots of people die just to satisfy his bloodlust. At least everyone got their own little area. Oh, that's beautiful line. An Australian underwear model, much skimpy, only wears little pants and a bow like Frank from EastEnders. This is to put fear in his opponent's heart, works much. Just squats for no reason, holds them for ages, has buns of steel, buns actually now weapon on their own. Wow, this has got to put Echo into shambles. Much scare. Echo going to be scared of little pants. Cakes, banana lady, and angry bird. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That's inspirational, is what I
Was
would
this
say.
written by one of those Chinese translators?
I believe
this
this is,
all the time.
this is called Welsh spelling.
Chat GDP strong.
This is definitely called the Welsh spelling. Many strats.
Also, I've become a cake out of nowhere.
A Pavlova, more specifically.
Guys, guess what's gonna happen?
I hate you so much. Don't do this tomorrow. Unironically.
No, I won't.
Right, sweep. Go left gang. Creeper guy is a frontal.
Ooh.
Steady.
Hurt more than
Left
I...
sweep.
Turn
Frontal.
around, turn away.
Son of a bitch.
Frontal.
Damn it, Raven.
No, it's fine now. It's okay. One's dead. I heal myself. Oh shit.
I'll just heal you unnecessarily then, just in
Okay.
case. How's that?
Okay. Yeah.
Raven, to heal yourself, you need to be alive, yeah?
Incorrect, sir. I saw your body running around. Doing great.
That's actually true.
Incorrect. You don't need to be alive to do stuff in this game.
It always happens on a patch day as well. Tomorrow's gonna be so funny when I invariably Mario Kart around the room and I'm a corpse.
Mm-hmm. Lion's dead, it's just the game doesn't acknowledge it yet.
Catboy 2 disconnected to die.
Mm-hmm. No meme, this did happen a few times. Why did I...
In my crit, X-God doesn't heal it for that much. You have many HPs.
Yeah, I'm almost twice as much as you. Actually, not even close.
We are racing with Echo tomorrow in the new Criterion dungeon. This is the old one. We're just doing some practice and refresh playing together because it was like 9 months ago or something. Very, they're like raids, but for 4-man. Very hard raids. Gonna be a fun day. I actually was not thinking this would be that useful, but it's actually been really useful to come in and fuck about with Silky.
Right?
Also, just helps get us back in the mindset for it.
I'm doing harder content, like expert dungeons are just jokes, comparatively.
Yeah. Expert in big quotation marks.
Expert.
Still managed to die twice on the boss.
You think Criterions are boring? I think that's crazy. They're so fun. I guess if you don't like more difficult content, I guess.
I mean, let's face it. This game is mostly like works on patterns, right? So once you get the pattern down, there's not much else you're gonna have. So that mentality, yeah, it is boring.
I mean, it's different from WoW, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's worse.
Still
it's
challenging in
worse.
its own right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I mean,
Here
these
it's
aren't gonna
like,
fall over.
yeah, like here you just get the puzzle done. When you get the puzzle, you're good, right? You know the fight.
WoW has some of those things that you can do, like 22 augmentation evokers that like break fights. Which
I wonder if that's already been patched. Like they must have gone, oh fuck's sake.
I'm surprised
I
they
like
let it
how-
happen.
I don't know if you saw the tweet from Sloot. I like how everyone's now
Left
looking for
gang.
an augmentation evoker. And like
Oh
high
yeah,
keys.
Mythic Plus is dominated by augmentation right
We
now.
go north,
Yeah.
Going north.
go north. But only for the raids because they don't deal in the damage.
Remember
in
to run
dungeons,
its
right?
Cardinals. Yeah, see, we're coming up to the first total wash. I have very little for you.
I'll save mine for the next one.
I'm saving mine for the second one.
I'll add on this one.
Mike.
If you're all saving,
One
I'm
job.
gonna add on this
He's
one.
got such a small little hitbox.
No, it's not. It's not the Silky's hitbox. It's the hitbox of the puff.
What'd you call me?
No.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's kind of rude, honestly.
Monkey. Hey! Scuff that.
Now we have the fun. Now we have the fun part.
Alright, so this is north, south, and an opposite corner.
Yep.
And our science will work. Right?
Yes, I mean, I'm pretty comfy here.
Yay!
Hey,
Raid planners!
Hey!
Hey, look at us.
We're actual gamers.
We stay in. We stay in.
I need to get back. Oh, let's. Oh, I'm so bad. Can we make it go less distance there or something?
No.
No.
You just need to come closer to it.
Oh, we're dead, dude.
I'm
I
dead.
can't survive this.
I'll get Boris.
Oh, you can, you can, you can.
Just keep me top up.
I'm gonna heal Boris once he gets up.
I've got X-Cock fine. We can stay kind of here.
Yeah, we'll stay here. Recovered. No, I wanted to jump here. Remember to
I'm
jump.
coming, trust.
Jumping, and it's Cardinals.
I'm moving it here.
Okay. You're gonna get hit by frost things there, then. So shortcast this first.
So they're not back isn't even that far. Okay. Let's see a tether. Left, we're going to go left.
Jumping now. Everybody in.
Oh, I got clipped.
Oh, that's total wash.
Yeah. It's chilling, so just get behind it. Remember to move.
Into Cardinals, yeah.
Yeah. Intercard.
Jumping.
Oh, I just died.
I don't have a rose.
I have.
Racing, so be in this time. Be in, same.
Yeah, we're good. Got a lot of percentage to do actually. Another total wash.
I think after this is a rage.
I think so.
Right, ways off the damage actually.
One
Yeah,
small-
we lost Boris a bunch.
Yeah, we lost me a bunch, and damage kind of hinges on me a lot.
Okay. Our strat worked though, team.
Yeah.
3 cheers. Had enough
that-
yet? No. I don't want the kill.
So the 20 minutes of poking actually worked out. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we want tomorrow, though, right? We come up with a strat, we do it, and it just works.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
It just what?
Did it though? I'm still standing.
The cook work, it just needed a bit of sauce to go with it, okay?
Yeah, just a little bit.
pushing down. Push.
Oh, I'm blasting.
Right side.
Broil more. We're going. We're going southwest. Yep.
On Cardinals. Just remember, I do not need to run back here. So you're in.
I'm gonna save Shake It Off for the next one.
Yeah, I'm battling this one.
I'll send Samba on the next one as well.
Now again. Let's go.
Cardinals east-west and Cardinals north-south. It's Cardinals east-west.
I am braining bad.
Here should be safe. Nope, this is wrong. This is massively wrong.
Lion killed us.
I got
Yeah,
Mike.
my bad.
No, I went the wrong place as well, for sure.
No,
Oh, fucked.
nah.
Dodge.
So that was
cool.
the.
I should have taken it out. I went in. And that's the one where our safe spot is kind of just to the north, right?
Me and Boris were safe if not one Australian terrorist in a group.
Sorry, what was the pattern for that one?
You would move
That's the
yours
only one I
west.
can't visualize.
Where was yours? We don't even have markers. Where was yours?
We
mine
had
was
yellows
over on-
at Cardinals. Where's that one?
Oh yeah, east. You would just move your west. Sorry, east line.
Towards the boss?
No, yours was. Yours
Yeah,
was
we
on
had,
east,
no
right?
we had no markers, so I had no way of like.
Yours was on east, right?
Yeah. For us at Cardinals, yeah, probably.
Yeah, so you just would move it here, and we would be good. And you just join us on north or south for the safe
I
spots.
thought that's what I did.
Me and
I had
Boris
blue,
were
I moved
definitely
it- I
clipped
moved
in
it to-
north. You moved it intercardinal.
The blue.
Yeah, it hit us. Me and Boris, and it was on the angle. So
Yeah, we got
moved
skipped
it-
by it.
Yeah, exactly. So
It looked like I moved it to the wall on my. Maybe I was wrong. It's fine.
Wait, let's clarify this. The yellows, if they start spawn at 1 and 3,
you just move it north south, and then you have a safe spot on.
yeah.
left and right of it.
I moved mine east. That's where it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Down.
I should have put edge. Is that the Cardinals?
Hmm.
Correct, yeah, like making sure we've got a set strat every time will make us consistent tomorrow. There'll be certain fights where it's like it's better to go for the easiest strat, but as long as we solve, it should be good. Right side.
It'll be southwest.
It's chilling.
You're in. I'd love to find a consistent way of blocking that lead.
In. The in.
You can't.
Oh, this is Daisy button.
CV's coming up in a sec. Full send.
This is the in. The in.
That fucking warp speed, man.
It looks really weird on my end
so
because
broken.
no, on my screen she hits us and then fucking teleports to the wall.
This is my weakest shield here. I'm going to go expedient for this actually. Not really using it anywhere else.
Oh no, Boris.
I'm not gonna heal up.
Have a heal, Boris. No, I got
I got it.
You got everything. It's gonna be here. Oh, wrong side, wrong side, guys, wrong side. Sorry. Where you gotta stand here? Oh, that on me. Oh no, here.
What do I got here shield wise? Oh, well.
I'm good. Oh fuck!
I didn't hit any of them. We're like 10% ahead. Okay.
And he fucking jinxed it.
Jawcast this one.
He fucking jinxed it.
Hold 2 minutes till after this.
Okay, you call it.
Yeah, 2 minutes after this
I've already sent it. I've already sent it.
Oh well.
Right.
Stay in, Mike.
Double total washes now.
Send it.
Limit breaking? Oh, we're not bothering. Someone DC'd?
No. We just didn't have a melee limit break.
Wait, is this
Almost
a problem?
feels kinda
Have we
bad.
cooked our limit breaks?
Here you go. No one's gonna fucking die now. You're welcome.
Not necessarily, because like we can just
Hey.
use the tank LB to cheese stuff instead.
Hey.
So we can never have
I think
LB3 this
realistic.
comp?
I mean, I don't think cheesing stuff with tank LB is a good idea. But
I
we
mean,
should
it
just
worked
use
for
it
us the
default.
first time.
Yeah, because everything else was bad.
We are lacking melee, so we don't have the melee LB.
I mean, you should still send it. There's no reason to keep it.
But in that scenario, as long as there's not a dance coming up, I think Lion, you're probably better off sending it.
Yeah, I can.
Even with all that movement? Are we missing tons of...
I mean, I've got like I don't have any cast pass, so it's fine. I'm just thinking like it's not that much, right? So on a lot of fights, unless it's LB3 is just like almost always better used as like a tank in our comp, and 2 is like a healer cooldown. That's just my thought. Because it doesn't do much, right?
Yeah.
LB2 Dancer LB does like nothing. I'm like, it does like slightly less than my globals, right? Something like that.
Realistically, even melee LB2 isn't huge.
Yeah, I need
Because
to
I'm not getting
check
LB3
the math on
here.
LB.
What does the tank LD2 do again? Does it have a group effect?
40% DR.
On you only, or everybody?
No, everyone.
Everybody.
I mean, that sounds well worthwhile for Prague.
Like, especially later when we're under geared as fuck and we're getting trucked. It may very well be that tank LB is just very good as an extra mitt for a big mechanic.
I mean, we don't need to put a hard and fast rule, but I would definitely think, like, if we're fucked, Raven, just pop it to, you know...
The only issue with it is I can't move. So...
Particularly, yeah, you'll be fine. Tank privilege.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Particularly if it does come down to a percentage race, right? And we need to squeeze out that extra percentage to win. Like, that's just kind of, like, decent.
Okay.
Loose mean maxi thoughts.
Yeah, for sure. I think game plan for tonight, when I have time, is to mess around a bit more with that raid planner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a look at that like a bit now as well.
No fucking way. That would be dope. I love
Porsche
receiving. No, it's just somebody who I really, really like. It's just messaged me saying, I think I can get to BlizzCon. That's fucking awesome. PogChamp. Big PogChamp. Anything else we want to take away from today? I think speedy with raid planner is definitely helpful. I mean, that did help massively. Like we knew exactly what to do there.
And if we already knew how to use the raid planner, we would have done that. We would have drawn the diagrams in 5 minutes, figured out how to do it, and just done it.
I agree. I totally agree.
You know, we messed around for a good half hour just working out how to use the raid planner.
I need a better way of checking through my VODs. Like, I'm just clicking through the timeline right now, and it's a little awkward.
Maybe Scribe has something for you.
He does. He does. Stream on YouTube unlisted. How does that help? Because I know that's how their program works. Like their software that they use that splits all the pulls up.
Yeah,
Shadowplay.
Unlisted YouTube and it automatically splits.
I
was gonna say, I mean,
I'm just faster with votes. Like Twitch, it takes you like a couple of seconds to see where you after you click you wait. YouTube you don't. It just goes.
And we've banned the use of a fifth person, right? Like that's definitely not allowed.
No checking what anyone else is doing. Obviously, people will shit talk between the both of us, but yeah, we don't. Nobody's watching other streams or anything like that.
No.
Well, Mike, Shadowplay might be a good shout.
I think so too.
Like, set that to like 3 minutes.
Well, I use AMD. I believe they have the same sort of thing, right?
Yeah, I have it too.
AMD Adrenaline.
If we all have Shadowplay running.
Adrenaline edition. It's mine. Yeah, exactly. I have the same. Yeah.
Get started. Recording. Next. Mike, don't care. Camera? What?
Yeah, you can stream through it somehow.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do that. Or desktop.
Also, it records your voice or basically any sound.
Yeah, this seems like a better solution for me temporarily.
I mean, I'll be using it too.
So I can just put this on a... Okay, where do we set it to record like the last 3 minutes or something?
I'll just be streaming and I'll just be able to navigate my VOD as well from my perspective as well.
If you know
save instant replay. Control Shift. Where's the settings for Does that work? High record resolution, recording FPS 60. I don't care much about the RAM, it's just the Steam mechanics. Oh, it uses AV1 recording. Interesting. I have disabled hotkeys. Big. Because it kept popping up with stuff. I kind of want a Stream Deck then. Do I have a spare?
VOD reviews on Stream Deck?
Well, Stream Decks are the big play, actually. I have not got a spare Stream Deck here. What I don't want is like what's happening in WoW is some of the hotkeys were opening overlays.
I mean, sponsored by Stream Deck, please.
I'm still not seeing like how long it records on instant meet. Where's that? Preferences.
Duration. So if you go back to settings, Mike, record and stream, then settings. You have instant replay. When you enable it, you can select how many seconds you want to.
Replay. Ah, it's
Under
disabled
media.
right now. There we go. Enable. So what have you got it set to? I think probably 3 minutes, just in case we push back something we want to check.
I'm just gonna record
Yeah,
everything.
I'm just gonna set mine to 3 minutes. I mean, 5 would be safe, but
Probably need to actually make some disk space. I haven't got a spare fat hard drive in this PC. What have I got left? 70
you
gig
probably
free.
You can probably drop the quality, right, to save some space, because we only need to see mechanics. We're not.
Realistically, I should just uninstall some of these giant games I have constantly.
Do you have space issues? Because the like if you last 3 minutes is what? Last 3 minutes like 700 mega. So
I have 70 gigabytes free on this hard drive right
yeah, so the instant replay is like a tenth of it, or less. No,
Okay.
70. So it's like less than 1%.
Yeah, true, but I still have these ginormous games. God knows how many times we'll do this.
Elden Ring
Yeah,
when?
and also we're going to be going for 11 hours. We could end up with many gigabytes of footage.
Yeah, I don't
by
want
the
to
end of
fuck
the
about
day.
with hard drive space while we're doing. Anything else we're not really playing right now?
Elden Ring.
You never know the day when it's going to come up. Never know the day it's going to come back. I do this daily. Don't copium me, man. Okay, we got 250 gigs free.
So does this instant replay just go, or I need to enable it?
I'm checking now. Preferences to save look.
Users, then your documents, videos. I don't.
Saving. There we go. Documents.
Videos. I have Final Fantasy 14, although. Date.
Where did it save it to?
For me, default is documents, videos.
Oh, Radeon Relive. There we go. Ah, perfect.
Because
it's like 700 mega. So play just. Did I not save it? Oh, it's saved.
Yeah, that works fine actually.
Did you turn it? When did you turn it on? Or how did you turn it on?
I did.
Doesn't seem to show up for me.
Oh, I've lost all my monitors. Alright, text error. Did that just crash the software? Did?
I think so.
Maybe I need a restart. I believe it did capture the game. Oh, FF14 quit as well. And my Discord closed. Everything just closed. Maybe I set it not to record desktop. It quit everything. It's gone again. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh.
By AMD.
Something's not happy. Driver timeout.
Private timeout, what did you do? How does it drop in timeout?
I don't know. I think I've got it set to record desktop and I've got multi-monitors, so whether that's messing it up. Potentially. Check. Allows your desktop to be recorded. Maybe we don't want that on.
If AMD is one of your sponsors, you're killing them right now.
Oh, really? Just figuring out software. Like, oh, Nvidia's never crashed. True, Nvidia software has never crashed in the history of time.
Oh, their cables totally don't light on fire either.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
I don't know why it's working.
Nvidia has a perfect software track record.
Why is instant replay doesn't work for me? What the hell?
It does need a restart though. It's lacking it. They definitely goofed the driver. It's closing everything. You've received a gift from Lame One. Mike, a biography to play after FF16. Needy Streamer Overload? Needy Streamer Overload is a multi-ending adventure depicting daily life with oh my god kawaii angel. A young girl with a rather extreme need for approval attempts to become #1 internet angel streamer.
You're too excited about this, Raven.
No cap, this is a good game.
Fuck off, bro. For real?
Or no, seriously, like...
My OBS has crashed as well.
Like, you can... mad very... What I'm saying.
I can make myself mad with this game very quickly. What are you talking about?
It's so cute, what do you mean? Kawaii.
I don't even know what kawaii means. It just sounds high-pitched and squeaky.
It means cute in Japanese. Mike, how do you not know?
So I'm
kawaii?
Oh my god, cute angel. How do I not know? Because I have no interest at all with this anime being thrust down my throat relentlessly.
I mean, obviously chat is, so maybe you should expand your horizons.
It's actually a decent game.
Mike, I want you to sit down and watch an anime called Bible Black. It'll change your perspective.
No.
No,
Lion. No. Not yet.
I have no interest, and it's not happening. I've tried your anime shit. I don't like it. It's fine. Right?
But how about the vending machine isekai? About that one.
Fucking gross. I'm sure it's a great anime. Fucking namaste, bless you, enjoy the fuck out of it. Watch it over and over again. Awesome. Have a great time. Have a really, really good time doing that. That sounds ace. So happy for you. I want you to enjoy your time. I'm very excited for you to enjoy that. Right, can I open this without it crashing? Probably not. I think we need a PC restart. All right, team. I think we're all set. Get rested. All right.
I don't know. Instant record doesn't work for me. I'm just gonna record the entire shit. Whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it again this afternoon and see if it crashes again. If not, it's not reliable.
Oh, it doesn't work for me. Like, it hasn't been crashing. It's just nothing. So.
Have you enabled hotkeys?
So there is a hotkey for it.
Yes. Control Shift S. You choose when to save last 2 minutes.
Instant replay saving. Okay, yeah, it's working. Hey.
There you go. Yeah, Control Shift S.
I put it like for 2 hours or something. We're good.
Oh, I don't think we need to see the endings of things, don't we? That's all. Why's Chris got a music? What's this artist symbol Chris gets? He's put himself in some sort of category. Look at him. What is that?
If you click on him, he's got like 9 symbols.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thinks he's some sort of special dude. All right, let's go say hi to Jordan. We will be doing the stream at the normal time. And race me, our team versus Echo tomorrow. It's gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We have Rat version 2. I'm sure we'll have a sit-down meet beforehand with the Echo squad. Tell them what's fucking what, and educate.
Can we trash talk them?
Always.
Yes.
See you all tomorrow for the race, guys. Bye bye. All right, guys. I'll talk to you later on. I'm gonna get the gym out of the way.
Enjoy.
Right,
I'll see you later.
In a bit.
Yep.
Bye.